You guys have any swag or anything?
What? Uh-oh. You got spoiled now. You want some swag.
Hello everyone and welcome to Live at the Bike, bringing you live action cash games from here,
Pick a card in
Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens. I'll be your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin.
Okay.
The game today, 510 with the $20 straddle going on pretty often, and maybe a little 40 straddle action to come as well.
Really? I bluff him once and he thinks I'm a liar.
An amazing lineup for you. I'm excited.
I that said is like a negative.
How's everyone doing today?
In the poker hands, they're like, nice bluff. It's like, yeah, you guys bluff each other all the time. Why are you saying it like it's a derogatory comment?
Oh, I didn't actually get to see you.
That's me.
Nice. I saw your hat.
I got a guy who makes them custom.
Oh, I like this little chest.
Cards aren't quite in the air yet.
They even made his feet dirty. That's awesome.
You can see some of the names here. You've heard of Armenian Mike. Now we got Singapore Mike, who I believe is the fiance of Sofia.
So wait,
We
when
also
are
got
the players showing up?
Lombardi,
Right
Wayne,
now.
Jerry,
There's none of them.
and Gypsy. You know Wayne, you know Jerry.
5 and 6.
Commentators.
I've been doing it for 2 years.
I don't know anybody. I'll give action. I don't.
What's your name?
You know, I 4-bet like 7-5 off last time I played
Sofia.
with Jerry.
Sophia, you're the best.
Nice.
Yesterday.
Is King?
10.
I know.
5, 10. 5, 10.
Remember we split that big pot?
Someone says, Squishy the commentator? No, it is me, Jeremy Fremlin.
I'll just start with what I have then. 2-7, I guess, but I'll top up the 3. So Isaac should be JD, and then the other one.
Yes, Prof says, how's it going? It's going well.
Dory.
Actually, yeah. Sophia, can you give me 300 from off the table there? That way I'll give it back
I
to
was
you.
thinking you maybe had kings.
Yeah, just a reminder, everybody.
I knew you had that.
Alright, so reminder, everybody who's
Can
new
you
or
give me 300
forgets.
from off the table?
Doesn't matter which. Oh, so we're not.
Oh, never mind.
This
He's
one
back,
is-
he's back,
this
he's
one
back.
is
He's
good.
back.
Table talk?
He's back with my money.
Mics are too loud, you say?
Check.
This will be fun. We'll have the one baccarat.
Dragon Master says, hey guys, here nice and early. Yeah, Dragon Master, you're here, ground floor. Show just starting.
You know what? Let's put it in now and see who ends up with it.
All right. Circulate it around. Whoever
Sophia, was it Sweden?
wins the game.
Where were you from? What is Sweden? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Sweden? Okay. No. What is Sweden?
Sweden.
What?
Is it Jeopardy? What is
What?
Gothenburg.
Luxembourg? Okay, I don't know.
You
know
know
what it is?
Stockholm?
What?
Stockholm, you know Stockholm?
Stockholm.
Yes, at Stockholm, yes.
Yeah, so Gothenburg is the second largest city after Gothenburg.
A lot of people from Stockholm took money from me online.
Checks out.
Oh.
Check raise, bet with nothing, get there. Yeah, that's the Swedish style, right?
Yeah, they teach it in schools. Alright, I need 10 from you, Lombardi, and...
Roy Blanco says, Sophie back at she's doing the rounds. Not sure what that means, but we're always happy to have Sophie back.
Come to Sweden. You will love it.
Okay.
Really nice.
I'll
in summertime.
contact my old homies there and I'll see.
Yeah.
And then you can let me know, and then I'll fly
Really,
out with you.
really beautiful. Nice
15
in the
more.
summertime.
Well, we gotta see if we can get the tournament going for our wedding.
Yes, exactly.
What tournament? We
We'll
wanna.
have a sitting go or like some smaller tournament.
We're trying to figure out how we can get 888 to
Gypsy
have
opened on the
tournament,
button.
like right
Oh, they already said
around our
4 or
weekend.
5.
Yeah.
Interesting flop here. Lombardi with a top pair. Gypsy with a straight draw.
Get sponsored.
3 diamonds on board. Lombardi with the only diamond.
Hey,
That's
Yeah,
Gypsy
whatever
in
it
really
takes,
bad
man.
shape
they're
here.
gonna pay for some of it, then why not?
Some. All. All.
40 in total.
Lombardi leads with his top pair. Pretty small bet, 20.
Yeah.
Well, there's the flush for Lombardi.
The 2 friends. Sophia, you folded the flush.
5 diamonds on board. Gypsy would be calling for a chop here. Really small bet, 20.
I never called pre-flop.
Your mask is a bit intimidating, you know?
Is it?
Oh, doesn't want to call. Tiny bet to chop gives
They kicked me out of Alabama.
Lombardi credit for the diamond.
because they thought I was offending them.
Oh.
It was like, I either blend into Alabama or I get kicked out. There's no in between.
Looks like a Halloween mask.
You guys go to New York?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep.
PS Prof says,
Very noticeable.
that mask though, a bit disturbing.
I was painted my
You're
face.
talking about Gypsy's mask, right?
I was like, I recall there was.
What is that?
I gotta get on the
I was
shower.
a Malta.
Oh,
And then
yeah?
I painted
Maybe
a
I'll
tournament with his face.
That does look a little scary.
Makeup.
I can't remember whose name was it.
You guys travel in New York anytime?
We spent 1 day in New York when we flew over here.
Is that where you're
That
from?
was it.
Yeah. You guys ever out there? Just call me.
City of Dreams and everything in New
I love it. About 13 games running out there.
Oh, sick.
What we at?
40.
Next time I'll
Jared
love to
opens
see
for 40.
Yeah, I mean, we.
Yeah, just let
A
me
lot of
know.
people
fly
sharing
from
cards
New York,
here.
so-
Jack 10, King Queen, Queen Jack,
'cause I'm from
and King 9.
Pennsylvania, my family's,
Everyone's sharing cards except Jared.
Come into New York and I come over.
And you guys play at Parks and over there?
In Pittsburgh, we play in.
Wayne could have went for a
Yeah,
little
we played.
cheeky
we
three
played
bet
at
there
Baltimore,
on the
but
big
we also
blind.
played at Rivers and.
Goes for the call.
At what's the other one called?
The only
Meadows.
poker I play out there is at Borgata usually.
Well,
Yes,
ace,
I've been to
8, 10, no
Borgata.
one with an ace. Lombardi's double gutted.
That's my home.
Gypsy
Oh,
has the
yeah.
best hand
I've
now
never been
with a
there actually
10.
for that. I was
And
thinking
we
about
also have
going.
satellites for the
10 is still good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, have some good tournaments there.
Yeah, I've heard it's awesome there.
Yeah.
100.
Turns 8 of hearts, gives Wayne flush draw. Mike is going for it. 100, gets it done, nice.
Nice hand. Yeah, King High's good.
Yeah.
Oh, if it was King 8, you would have shown.
Mike sensing, checked around the flop.
Those at home know what I had.
Yes.
That's why I folded. I put you on King
If
8.
no one has an ace, maybe I can get this bet through.
Isaac is just coming at me today. Here, have some money.
You think that's gonna get me to shut up? You're right.
I'm gonna get ripped on by the chat by what I folded.
You folded a pair?
No.
2 pair.
This is 8-3.
I
I
guarantee
guarantee
you.
you.
Good fold, good fold.
I was tempted to raise him with my hand.
I kind of felt that.
30.
Yeah, but
That's what I did too.
you're opening UT, so.
Yeah, I had a pretty good hand. How much?
30.
Wow, everyone's sharing cards here. Gypsy opens 30 with 7 deuce. We saw several other people with 7s and deuces, so he's in really bad shape. Jared flops a straight draw. 10 high is good here.
55.
55.
Highlight reel.
Oh, I had the best hand?
Gets through.
With 10 high, 10 high. Called it.
Now you bet.
Like those.
Nice, nice hand.
I mean, he's got a lot to draw to. He's drawing to the
And you
nuts.
folded it?
I don't think they're playing the 7 deuce game. I think Gypsy just wanted to win with 7 deuce.
Every
That
two
didn't
cards I
stop
get
you
is 7
before.
deuce.
That doesn't stop me now. I have 7-2 right now. I was thinking, should I raise or wait until next time?
Your second favorite hand, baby. Your second favorite hand.
Yeah, so good. It's the best one.
The best is when it actually wins.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like, not when you're bluffing, but when you actually hit well
Like you
with
make a
7
hand
deuce.
with
I've
it and
actually
win.
hit big hands with a hand.
But you shouldn't get like the 7 deuce bonus when you do that though. 30.
We weren't playing the 7 deuce game, and I called a 3-bet of aces. And I flop king 7, 7, 7. I had 7 deuce.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get aces.
Something,
He had
right?
aces.
Sophia opens for 30. Only her fiance gets sticky with king 7 offsuit out of the big blind.
30.
I don't think Mike's going to fold his pair. He calls.
Let's see.
He had aces and he was so vain, right?
Well, he wasn't slow playing. He bet like crazy.
Well, I would think I was good with aces on 7, 7, 7 also.
Check, check on the turn.
Yeah, in a 3-bet
Mike
pot.
bets this. Sophia should just fold.
Nice one.
I wasn't interested until the river.
Hey. Dory. You're sitting over here today.
Oh, over there? Okay.
She has her own seat, huh?
To the left of the fish.
They drew.
Yeah, that is the best seat you have right there.
Nice. I'll get some chest real quick.
Oh, good.
So my big?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, chest.
I'd say medium size, but you know, you can call it whatever you want.
So what is Wolverine poker do?
So, Wolverine Poker is a guy I got a lesson from out in Washington, but he's autistic and he's also like a naval intelligence person, so he's very smart. He just made me think about the game differently, so he gave me a free lesson, so I'm gonna wear his
35.
shirt on the sleeve.
That is a pretty
He does pretty
fearsome
good
mask.
alone with all the stuff he's got going on, so I like learning from people like that.
So he's looking at the game slightly different than other people.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good poker players that are definitely that way.
Yeah. That's the ones I like to learn from.
Yeah.
Well, they were joking about it yesterday.
Yeah,
when
it
I
looks
said,
like,
that's why my poker would be called Lessons from a Donkey.
A pretty
It's not how you should play
scary
poker, but it's one way of
face
looking at
with
it.
some messed up teeth.
Why sometimes it's right to jam dark. I explained to you why in that small game I would jam dark first hand.
35.
Good shit. Good shit.
Once again, welcome. Live at the bike. Game is 5:10. I have an inkling that the straddle will be on
You
soon.
want me to end up having
Yep.
this
I need you to
stack?
give you as many chips as possible because Lord knows.
I'm your commentator, Jeremy Fremley.
Big blind.
He'll eat the potato chips.
I'll be with you for the next couple hours.
So
When
when
you
you
get
that
more,
fucking
when you get more shit from the dealer than you do from the other player.
You know, you're right. Why with the bike?
You gotta learn to give it back to him, that's all you gotta do.
Dealer change. Michael, where's Michael?
30.
$30.
I'm big blood. Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
Wayne opens for 30 under the gun. Gypsy's calls on the button. Pretty bad flop for Wayne. Gypsy's calling range hits it much harder than Wayne's opening under the gun range. Looks like Wayne's just going to check fold this. And I am wrong. He calls. Wayne basically saying, I don't believe you. Well, turns an ace. Wow, look at this. Wayne leads out 100.
Jam him, see.
Basically saying, I called it ace high. I turned the ace, now I'm betting 100.
If you jam, I don't call.
That is
Guaranteed.
There you go.
It works, gets Gypsy off the 7.
Lessons from a donkey. There's one bet he can't call. Except when he can, and then you lose your whole
River of
stack.
Ash says, hello Jeremy, how you doing tonight?
It
I'm
worked the
glad
first
you're in
6
the
times,
booth.
and I
I'm doing well,
lost
River of
$600.
Ash. Thank you.
And then I lost 3,000. Uh-oh.
Wow,
We got a straddle.
They call him Action Jared.
Yeah, that's me. That's my nickname for sure.
No pro fish allowed.
Yeah, I like that play by Wayne. I mean, the whole table sees Wayne as a tight player, and
Sorry, I should have said.
Wayne's not going to let that image go to waste.
There's a cap.
Right.
Like 20K.
Thank you, Wayne, for having let
One
let
Let's
more.
uncap it. Why not?
You guys want to uncap it? We can uncap it.
If that
On
puts
the
us on
heels of
time
that
break,
last hand.
yes, please. Uncap it.
Lombardi min raises out of the small blind.
Yeah, let's do it.
King 6 of diamonds. Wayne in the big blind with 10s makes it 140.
guys want.
She's here early for tomorrow.
121.
You're very early for tomorrow.
Pretty easy 3-bet for Wayne, I would say.
121.
Well, if you ever play in Macau, you'll see that happen where everyone else is sitting here at 3,000 and someone sits down with 30 or 100.
Yeah.
And you're like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm just waiting for the big game.
No, I'm Gary's fan.
You came prepared with a stack of $1 chips too. You got all the varieties.
Oh yeah. Making some
Alright, since we're doing the straddles, here.
Nice.
Michelle's sitting down 3,000.
I'm always happier to
Dory.
go time break if we can go time break.
Dory is sitting down 3,000.
Professional Dory.
Professional.
All right.
Oh.
Welcome to Dory and C2 joining us.
Professional.
Big difference.
Big difference.
Yeah.
And could you take the phone?
Mike putting on the straddle for 20.
There's a lot of hominin stuff. Was it 20?
These are
Yeah, it's straddle and physical.
Professional.
Okay.
Proficient.
We'll have a little limpy pot.
Have you seen the hand yet?
I have seen the hand. I will never lie about being.
So $20 4 ways.
Check.
Flush draw for Gypsy.
Here comes 7 deuce.
No one else with a pair.
70's the bet.
I'd like to chase, but
70,
not for
70.
7 deuce win?
Gypsy's gonna bet his flush draw. Should get the job done. Gets through.
That's pretty.
my king high is ahead right now, but
Yeah, I had ace high.
Full pockets.
I had spades, so I at least have a backdoor draw. But
I didn't even have that.
yeah, I'm not gonna pay 70 to chase it. I'll end up catching something on the turn and then have to stick around.
Hey. That was the plan. Don't know if it's gonna work out like that, but
Oh, I mean,
that was the
it
plan.
worked if I miss the turn. You bet.
Is it duck time after or what?
Is it?
I don't know if it's confirmed or not.
I mean,
If
Large
you're
straddle
busy,
for
it's not a
20.
big deal.
20 to come in,
I want to.
not 25.
Yes, straddle.
60.
Not 20 anymore.
The bet's all grown up.
Growing pains.
Sophia opens for 60. I think they're gonna be straddling every hand
Good,
now.
I know.
Lombardi calls.
Oh,
Oh.
we they
Well,
Shake about Lombardi.
Lombardi flops top pair. Sophia with a gut shot and backdoor flush draw. She checks it.
150.
Lombardi bets pretty big, 150. And if I was Sophia, I would put Lombardi on exactly an ace here, I think. She lets it go.
I'm just trying to think of when my meetings are. I'm just trying to think of when my meetings are. I have 3 calls. 7.
It's okay. I guess I shouldn't call you out on stream.
Yeah. Let's talk.
It's not mandatory, is it?
Where is that?
No, it's not
meeting
mandatory.
place?
Up to you.
It's in Monterey Park.
Okay. How far is it from here?
Like 20
15
minutes.
minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
It was good. It was good.
Dory, do you know Duck House?
Duck house?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Duck house.
Duck House.
Just
The
don't
restaurant.
order the
That
That
strange.
sounds like a very bad World War II.
I love
food.
tofu. I love all tofu, beans.
I mean, you'll see this often
It was just a,
when you raise
what they were
and you
doing.
check it over to the one person who called and they bet really big on a pretty dryish board. Often it's a top pair type hand, and they're basically with their bet saying, hey, I have top pair,
Sophia's
and I want to win right now.
Terrible.
No.
Sorry, is that?
No, I'm joking.
130.
Well, here's a hand.
Just love picking up.
I meant to do 230.
Not straddled. Wayne opened for 50 in the cutoff. Dory, who just sat
Who
down,
distracted me?
welcome to the table. Dory, 3 bets at 130. Pretty small.
Where?
I would think Wayne's just going to call this. Pretty good price in position.
I see.
I'm sorry, Dory.
Can't be folding ace queen of hearts on stream.
I'm so bad.
I don't call 230, I guarantee you.
Well,
Oh.
bit of an action flop here. Top pair, top kicker for Wayne. Dory's still with the overpair.
Dory is the Costco of live to play.
175.
175. Wayne calls. Now things are getting a little serious. Can you tell how silent everyone is starting to get? Turns an ace. Wayne just drills the ace. Boom.
300.
Pretty terrible card for Dory. You don't beat many legitimate hands that Wayne could have here with that ace. River's a 6. Pretty
800.
easy value bet here, I think, for Wayne. You beat ace king.
800.
You beat ace king, ace jack. You block pocket queens. Basically, your biggest worry is pocket jacks. Now, if you're Dory here,
I have an ace.
it's kind of you lose to all value hands, right? So what bluffs does Wayne have here?
Went from a statement.
Kind of hard to think of any, right? You open in the cutoff, called the 3-bet. I mean, maybe 9-10.
Queen Jack?
Queen jack.
Why are you picking
So
that?
turning his queens and jacks into a bluff. Bit of a stretch. I think.
800? I call.
Wow, she makes the call.
Ah.
I guess I'll buy you picking duck with Mike and Sophia.
I like that he set it all up with, I wasn't calling 200s on there.
Yes, you were.
Yeah. I was suited too, right? Yeah, he's suited.
So bad. Oh.
Simp Daddy says King 10 of diamonds. Well,
The turn-
that makes it straight on the turn.
House.
I thought so too.
Well, house on the river.
Alright, real quick before we go on. You guys,
Yeah,
your
I
white
was
stack
supposed
needs to
to.
be in front.
The what?
The white
Oh, just
stack.
put the 100 stacks
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, but I thought
100
she
in
had
front. My bad.
queens or...
Yeah, all
yes.
that. I will eat like whole duck.
Okay, it's not like you
That's
check.
what
It's
I'm
a
thinking.
clever TV show. Right?
Yeah.
And kind of funny, I was saying earlier, Wayne's using his tight image and taking advantage of it. Well, he gets called pretty light there in spite of that.
How much did you have on?
We topped up 2 or 3K.
Michelle, or Dory.
Maybe
top
Wayne just has a way to
dollar.
hypnotize people to
Last turtle 20.
make him fold when he has nothing and call when he has
3,000 at the beginning.
something good. I don't know.
Okay. Thank you very much. So live straddle 20.
If there was anybody else behind me.
What
a shadow.
Come on. I want to play.
Hold on.
I actually had an ace here too.
Yeah?
I didn't know if it
I almost raised Jack 9 off.
Sophia grown. She had pocket 10s in the straddle.
Don't worry, you'll get there.
Of course she gets a block.
Come on, did you learn anything
It
from
could
it?
have been like a 10-7 queen flop.
Beverages.
Then I could have won.
Cerveza.
Water Jack.
I feel like I would have got 3-bet.
We get a key?
Then I would have folded Jack 9 off too. So, yeah.
Oh, you give her water first.
Okay.
You have a hot key?
Yeah, no.
Can I get a period?
Huh?
Is it yes
Period.
or no? What? Is that a no or yes? What hot tea?
No.
You get order hot tea from
You gotta get it from Starbucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll take a water.
Okay,
Take a water.
okay.
Water here as well, please.
Okay. Okay.
60.
60 to go.
60 to you, Mike.
Okay, water. Thank you.
I'm not falling for it.
I need to save $100 on that kind of free.
They have a rotation of people that do it.
Sophia makes it 60 out of the big blind, takes it down.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Someone like you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you later.
I mean, save. It's not like he was full free fall, right?
The lady never changes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You travel?
Yeah, I travel around a bit.
Figure that's
For
what-
usually, I play a lot of poker tournaments. So usually, I mean, before COVID, I traveled all the time. Lately, I've not been traveling much, except for
Especially with
Vegas.
Dragon Master says, we have one thing in common. Everyone bluffs, sometimes even the tightest
Went
people.
out to
True.
New York, a month and a half ago.
Everyone,
Some friends there
yeah,
that
of
had
course,
a
bluffs sometimes.
5100 game that I went at. And then the game didn't run.
Did it run? Oh, that's
Had like a bunch of
I mean,
people
for
cancel.
sometimes it takes
I mean, they
special
take
circumstances, like
yeah, give it out there, man. I'll get
maybe you check to them 3 streets or they're stuck. Jared opens with ace-5 of hearts. Sofia calls out a small blind, drills the queen right on the turn. Jared went for a pot control line. Huh. With his 5. Sofia says pot control this, bets 100, a little bit over the size of the pot.
He's from Sacramento. Played a lot of the big games. He must really love poker because he's playing a small game with us.
Well, he's not here, so I don't know.
He's flying in.
So is he
Because
gonna
I
sit
intend to play 5
Is he gonna sit down
He's
with
only-
50,000
there's
tomorrow?
no- yeah. That's why we capped it. It's because of him. It's not because of anybody else.
But
Let's
he's not the
uncap
one
it.
who I blacked off, right?
What?
He's not the one that blacked off.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Would you bluff off?
JD.
Funny. Live straddle.
Maybe it
Someone else
was. I
named
don't know.
JD, I guess. I don't remember.
Oh, maybe. In the 25,
Pretty
25,
sure I
50?
Yeah.
maybe. Oh, probably, yeah. It's
Oh,
him.
okay.
It's him.
Okay, so he wants to get back to me.
Yeah.
40 to go.
He's from Cali? He's from Cali?
He's from Northern California.
He's taking a jet? He's driving a jet?
I don't think so. I think
Oh,
he's a civilian flying in. LAX.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm sure he could take a private jet, but
Gypsy opens for $40.
It'd be easier, right?
It's called 2 spots.
Take a private jet. Unless you're trying to save money.
It's a straddled hand, so it's only a min raise. Jared flops open-ended. Gypsy with top pair.
75.
I get to have my 18-hour flight tomorrow.
18-hour flight.
If Jared wanted, he could put quite a bit of pressure here on
Is there
Gypsy
non-stops from LA? Oh, that's nice.
We took
as
the
his
nonstop
flop
to New
hits
York,
his
by the way.
range much more than Gypsy's opening range. He just folds.
I mean, 18 hours in on one plane is a long time, but it's still better than having to have a
150
layover.
Way, but having to land.
And Gypsy's not backing down. 150 here on the turn. Sofia called with ace high. Backdoor flush draw.
I think it was Sophia's
She
first
just
time
lets
on
it
that
go.
flight.
Yeah.
How long did it feel to you, man?
Your quads?
No. No.
You're the
I
first
know
time.
you was chasing
Nice.
clubs.
Which flight?
The flight over to New York.
Oh, it was 19 hours.
Yeah, but how long did it feel to you?
Oh, like 5 hours.
Oh,
wow.
We
Sleeping
slept.
pill?
Yeah.
We slept. You just stay up all the way to the flight.
Yeah.
get on,
Right,
just-
and then just pass out, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a big difference if you can sleep.
But it's so short. You're
Yeah.
sleeping the whole flight.
I think we slept like 12 hours. of the flight.
18 hours, 19 hours is so long.
yeah.
It's gotta be like one of the longest flights there are.
NyQuil is your friend on
Right,
these flights.
exactly.
Or edibles.
Yeah, oh man.
All right, round 2 for Dory. She got unlucky with kings earlier. Now she has ace king.
Yeah.
I know for sure when she raises this, she's thinking of that king's hand.
One time I had
Where
too
is
many
the
edibles
75?
before I got on a plane and it was not a good experience.
It wasn't fun, right? You guys watch this and you just...
Yeah,
You had to
there was
sleep
like
it off.
turbulence and stuff too, so.
Sophia calls with
You definitely had to
deuces.
sleep that off, right?
Yeah, I just made myself.
Mike's in there with
We're
king jack.
running a little long since we're waiting on him, right? No? Stretch the time
Checked her
out?
on the flop.
No, we
Deuces
started- it
still
was
hold to
4
the
hours.
turn.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean the game keeps going after usually too. If people want to keep playing.
Yeah. Cool.
And deuces are gonna win. I think the only person who could stab at this is Mike. No, he's just gonna check.
Ta-da!
So checked all the way through and deuces hold.
Deuces?
True pair, true pair.
Deuces, yeah.
It's a very strong two pair.
Can you talk about solvers in broadcast?
No,
I won't mention it.
I mean generally not, but people like ask about it and stuff, and I'm not like.
Our hands were too high, her
Yeah,
hand was too
call
much.
it.
Yeah, I
I
know.
had a call from
We had
yesterday.
each other's
He was
outs,
willing to
that's
bet
why we're not
If I was-
getting
if I was
paid.
Suited, I'd
solver
probably
superior
bet.
to all the others.
Yeah. Oh, four bet.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy's a
That's what I
gnome,
don't
so
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I think he's
have no idea.
serious.
I
Yeah.
have two pictures.
No, I'm just curious, like, you know, who would take up the challenge, so to say.
Albert asks, is this stream from yesterday? No, this is a brand new show.
Last roll 20.
I just click buttons. It's like,
It is on a delay, but it is new.
I mean, I'm not an expert at that by any means.
I just ask, like, you know,
People who do
Dan Brewer, yeah,
Yeah.
Lindy, and
Straddle, right?
Last roll for 20.
Don't steal my straddle, Jerry.
I can't help it.
Got it.
80.
Defend the straddle.
Defend.
I knew she was going to defend. I still just can't help it.
Tomorrow is High Stakes Friday. Be sure to tune in for that. I'm not sure, someone asked, is Andy playing? I'm not sure if he's playing tomorrow or not.
60.
So Wayne, even if I can't go, it sounds like you have both the ladies in.
okay.
So that's-
I'm definitely.
Well, I'm socially awkward, so I need you there.
Wait, Wayne, you're socially awkward? No way, I didn't notice that. I am too sometimes, so that's why I recognize. At least you're self-aware, though. That's the most important thing.
Is it mini?
Ready to go.
Right? That's what I'm saying. If you're aware of, you know, your personality, it's good.
I think I definitely enjoy my solitude more than anybody else does.
Yeah.
125.
When you make a tournament, like, do you show, like, a lot of emotion? Like,
Decent
Where
amount.
is
like,
where is your partner in crime?
Okay, not like at the table, but like after, yeah.
Where is your partner
Yeah.
in crime?
Singapore Mike 3-bets his
Definitely
fiance
not at the table.
And my second.
with Jack. She folds. I mean, you got to think that
I
once
almost put the baccarat chip in.
Mike 3-bets Sophia, he's not bluffing.
Yeah. Oh,
I think we
online?
should put a bounty
online
on
when
this,
I like
honestly.
win a big hand or I'm
Whoever ends
Like
up with
definitely
$100.
speaking
Yeah,
me
whoever-
way more than in person. 'Cause
Isaac.
Not bad.
There's gonna be clips of me going, Isaac!
And that's how I'm going to go to sleep forever. Last roll 20.
The sounds of your screams and
Sounds of my enemies and
music to your
vitriolic pain. 60 to go.
Sorry.
Toss them
Call
all
Bird.
for
It was suited, I call.
Mine wasn't.
Straddle?
Yesterday's game played really huge.
Feeling good.
We did 50 under the gun the entire game.
Mike?
Mike,
Yes.
would you want the straddle?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you talked me into it.
Ah, nice. Double straddle there?
Oh!
It's a blind raise.
blind raise.
Yeah.
Straddle.
No, it's a blind raise.
Yeah,
He has no
yeah,
option.
it's a blind race. I'm kidding.
Dare ye poke the bear.
Here we go. 5, 10, 20. Blind raise
20
from Wayne.
raise in the dark for 40.
Ends up with a decent hand, Queen
Oh,
Jack.
125 is the raise.
You have an option now, Wayne.
And Jared can't help himself. 9, 10 of hearts makes it 125.
So does Sophia.
And Sophia
He's
wakes
really
up
gonna
here
go.
with jacks.
Sophia really wants him to be able to win.
450.
She's going to 4-bet it here. 450. I mean, this will probably just get through here, I would think.
The way you're lifting those cards, it's like you want them to equal 9.
Blackjack.
They don't let you touch them. Is there anywhere you can touch the cards in blackjack? No.
Single deck.
Really?
One hand.
Does Jared want to gamble here in position? 9, 10 of hearts.
Blackjack is fun as baccarat.
If we were deeper, I'd call you.
Nope, he lets it go.
Nice one.
That was a good one.
Sophia, show the deuce.
Threes! Come on, fucking threes!
There's no deuce in
If I
that hand.
could, I would. I couldn't. That's a good one.
I like that Wayne wasn't even putting you on deuces. He said show the deuce.
Mike, Sophia, Harry says hello.
Oh, really?
Can't make it.
Oh.
He was there yesterday. He set over set at JJ.
Yeah, good.
So it was a three-way all-in.
Yeah.
Like,
he gut shotted me.
massive pot. It was like queen 8-9, and he had 9s. One guy had 8s, and then the other guy called it off with queen jack as well. So it was
Sick.
16K pot.
JJ at 8.
Run good Harry, huh?
Not his favorite hand anymore, I guess.
Yeah, I know. That's what everyone was saying.
75. Alright, let's go with it.
I'm gonna call him Mr. Harry Run Good.
And look at this Dory.
Too late.
Opens for 75 with Jack Ten of Spades, and Gypsy playing tricky here. Flatting with kings on the button, 75. Well, Dory. Gut shot, backdoor spades. Does Gypsy raise here?
Raise 200.
He does. Pretty small, though. If Dory hits, it's going to be like a bolt of lightning to Gypsy. More outs now for Dory. She turns top pair.
Alright, I'll check. Okay.
Wow, check, check on the turn. Gives Dory top 2 pair, but there's a one-liner to a straight. And Dory definitely doesn't put Gypsy on kings. If anyone has a 9 here more often, it would be Gypsy. But she's going to go for it. Bets her top 2 pair for value, 500.
Y'all gonna laugh about that one.
And a nice fold by Gypsy.
Y'all gonna laugh about that one later.
Laugh about the raise or laugh about the fold?
Laugh about the fold.
What a sick.
5 hearts.
Give credit to Gypsy there. It's so often when you see
Yeah.
someone play their aces or kings slowly,
If y'all guess what
they
I
feel
have,
compelled to call
I
on the
owe y'all
river
money.
because they
If y'all
tell
can't guess
themselves
my
their hand
card,
is
y'all
under
owe me
ripped.
money.
How many guesses do we get?
Whenever y'all are ready. I'll give you 2 as a matter of fact.
Oh, where's Jerry?
But in that case, Gypsy read the situation correctly and felt his overpair was no good.
$75.
And Dory's $500 bet on the river seems so strong because Gypsy could easily have a 9 here. He raised the flop,
Hang on.
7,
I
8,
gotta get off the mask.
3 or 4. Can't remember.
Alright, call Dart.
He could easily do that with a hand like 9-10.
Sophia loves this. Alright. I won't look until you bet.
Although
You can see
9-10
your
would have made a
cards.
straight on the turn, so
Check in the dark.
What's the 5? Oh, there's a 5. Oh, I like that. I might have a 5.
Check.
Check. Oh, really? You're not gonna bet at all?
No, I'm so scared.
Alright, check. Is that good enough?
huh.
Oh my god, ace jack.
Wow.
You saved yourself money.
I think Mike just played that hand blind. He didn't realize he had top pair until it went to showdown.
You were, usually when people are playing dark, they want to keep betting or against the person. You were very smart to say no. I just get to showdown.
Yeah, just get the showdown.
Straight off the plane.
It's rare I get the chance. ETG open folds to me. I can cover.
Ah, what happened to aces?
Aces, you would have gotten paid nicely.
Yeah.
You definitely would have gotten paid
16 to go.
nicely.
Yep, yep, yep.
Three plays.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
75.
Nice.
Where are you guys going? Come in.
That's it.
Open-ended here for Lombardi. Sofia with top pair.
You know that guy ate it?
Lombardi's a pre-flop raiser. He's going to continue to barrel, 200.
He'll be back.
card against him. Kings versus
Sofia calls.
200 bet, fire.
Lombardi whiffs. He's gonna go for it.
$400 bet.
400. Tough spot here for Sofia.
You can get him on.
You can ask him.
Yeah.
The remote's right there.
Here's Eagles Steelers preseason game on.
Oh yeah, the preseason, a bunch of preseason
Yeah.
games start today.
Yeah, she lets it go.
Yeah, I can do it.
Pretty much.
Here, I'll buy it.
I don't blame Sofia for folding that. We haven't seen
Last straddle too.
Lombardi really
Yeah.
barrel
Oh,
like
you gonna buy
that
this rattle?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
yet.
How much should I post?
35.
1 Bitcoin.
It's a little much.
Yeah, that game's a bit rich there. You're playing with Bitcoins. What are you playing? 1, 2 Bitcoin? What?
I bet a Bitcoin.
I sell my firstborn child. I call.
I bet my wife.
75.
She's not my wife yet. My wife. My wife.
75.
Yeah, I'm at the table, so she can't start taking her ring and putting it in the
That's right.
Dory with another ace king and another miss.
I told her though, I said, baby, if times get really tough, there's a pawn shop across the street.
Lombardi's in there with Jack 9.
A pawn shop across the street.
Wow. And look at this. Lombardi kind of feeling himself here. Just barreled off against Sofia. And now he's raising the pre-flop raiser
They're definitely going to have some preseason.
on the flop with middle pair.
Oh, it's just showing up.
today?
And Dory has ace king. It's going to get through.
Well, it started last week with the Hall of Fame game, but this is the first actual.
Randy Moss.
Mike, what you doing scooping down pots down there, man?
But you don't see that very
Oh,
often.
they're showing like Brady Manning highlights because Manning's Hall of Fame production was the other day.
Most of the time that would be a call.
Yeah.
That was so the two of them.
Yeah.
You don't play along with the crowd.
Yeah, that's cool.
He bets to the beat of
Obviously,
his
he's
own
busy
drum.
with preseason
Right, exactly.
to go up there and then.
Obviously, it's like one of the best rivalries of all time in sports.
Peyton to acknowledge him as well was nice.
Yeah, it was cool. I'm a huge Patriots fan.
He's
so-
like when he gets inducted in his first year of eligibility in
2035.
2035.
Might not be that far off.
I know. It sounds like a joke, but it's like, he could probably play another 4 years.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. I don't think he will, but who knows.
King 6 versus King 7.
Rated NFL player of all time.
Oh, he already is.
Is he? I mean, he's won the most.
Sophia's 7's actually playing right now.
Overall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, he just,
He
There's
only
the
needs
chop.
to,
He can own
to
every
have
round.
like every QB stat, he needs like 1 or 2 seasons and he'll have
really?
it already.
Wow, I didn't know he was that close.
Oh.
'Cause he's never been a huge stat guy.
I know, but he just played so much longer than
Yeah.
everyone now. Like, I think Drew Brees is like 2 touchdowns ahead of him for like all-time touchdowns, and Drew Brees just retired. So
So Gypsy.
I mean, he's in
Oh no, not
amazing
not
shape
Gypsy.
as
Excuse
well.
me, Lombardi.
that's the thing is training.
Now that he's not in New England, I
Showing
don't
us he has
think
some moves.
Right, everybody says
They,
that.
they
yeah.
kept, oh god, they kept the Steelers from sounding super.
I know.
Are we still
I
tied
think
for
we-
the most overall?
Yeah, we're tied. Oh, you said we.
Yeah.
We.
That's
There we
good, man.
go.
I met Coward. Have you met Coward? Flat straw for 20.
Look at the flex by Isaac. Come on. I bet coward.
Lived across the street from his mom. 45.
You got me thinking if I've ever met coward.
Alright.
Oh. What the hell? Did you see my help?
Not yet.
Put it to right. Okay. Then I will pay.
You want to try again?
Then I will play.
Sure.
Should I be looking that way?
Did you see my aces?
3, 4.
All right, 45, 3 ways. Lombardi the pre-flop raiser. hits top pair and checks it. That's going to induce Jared to bet ace high here. Backdoor clubs. And look at this. I was just saying, Lombardi's showing all the moves he has right now. Check, raise. How often does the pre-flop raiser check it to the last person who can bet and then raise?
Say one of your two aces was exposed.
I know, I think it was the ace that flashed.
I mean, you might play an 8-hour session and not see that once.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I mean, usually it'd be a hand like top set or something like ridiculously strong.
Say hi, Jerry, to the camera.
Jerry's
In this
dead,
case, we saw it was top pair, 10
Yeah.
kicker.
He better be
Hi,
back in
Jerry.
here.
Hi, Jerry.
Mike, would you straddle?
Yeah.
Last straddle.
So where's the straddle police?
I want to meet this Jerry when I come out there.
Another Jerry?
Jerry is a character for sure.
Not this
One
Jerry,
pitch
another
player.
Jerry.
My childhood best friend,
This game, right?
Oh.
as he says, we used to pee in the same bed together. His friends didn't believe we were actually friends that long until they saw a picture of him standing next to me at my 3-year-old birthday party.
And now Lombardi has 2
prime
pair.
spot. It's like, it's my best friend.
Well, Sofia has nothing, so it's
Oh, sad.
But Jerry is a very
Not much of a
big
pot.
guy. And he flew over to Asia. And,
the last checker raise thing can put
in
people
Japan,
on
I
tilt,
didn't think
says
he was
Racer
gonna get
Nerd.
back on the
I
plane. He's just like,
know what you mean.
"Why?
It doesn't feel
I can't
good
take it, man.
to get
I
checked
can't
to,
do it."
The seats?
bet,
Yeah,
and then
it's just
the last
he had
person
never
who
flown-
checked
he
to
had
you
flown, like,
raises.
twice before, I
Yeah.
think. And then he's
Definitely
taking
does
a
not
flight
feel
all
good.
the way from
Yeah.
Pittsburgh
Especially
to
when
Asia.
How long is that?
You have very
I think
little of a
it was
hand.
a connecting flight. It was like 24 hours.
Wow. And it's connecting too, so he's got to get
Yeah.
off, he's got to get back on.
So once he got off, I wasn't sure if he was gonna get back on.
He's like,
But he did.
I'm moving here.
He did.
75.
Yeah, he was gonna live in Japan then. But he had a blast. Huh?
That's good. What does he do?
He works in a glass factory. Actually, he makes glass. So like, they do like industrial glass,
That's cool.
but they also make like bottles. And other
Gypsy.
stuff. He just
Playing
works
unorthodox
in, like,
again, just
120
flatting,
degree wet,
or just calling the
temperature
straddle on the
rooms,
button
just
with ace king.
pressing glass.
Pressing glass.
When you said he makes bottles, I thought you were about to say he makes bombs. You're like, oh, he
Possibly,
makes
I'm
glass.
sure.
I don't think their machines do that. I think those are usually
It says
hand-
Dory won the hand, but actually Gypsy won the hand.
But I know one time he told me they were making like the covers for the street lights.
Yeah.
Like they make
Jerry,
huge
straddle?
things.
That's interesting. I got it. Thank you. I wasn't gonna forget.
I said, reminding the players,
I-
he's the only one who's not doing straddle.
Yeah. Just remind me every time if I
I'm
I'll
sorry,
always straddle,
professional.
so-
Sorry.
Professional.
I don't think she's going to figure
Just assume I'm straddling if I don't.
She's
put it
on
out
point
there.
with this
He
straddle.
is.
And I don't straddle, I just raise pre-flop range cards on 40.
There
Both are
you
equally
go.
expensive.
All right, that's fair.
Everybody's got an indulgence.
40?
Is there?
Can't even call that.
Can't even call that.
That was a decent on that one.
Decent?
It's alright. You gotta hit
It is all right.
All right, straddle.
It's
Ah.
playable.
Away on my yellow.
What if I don't want to?
Well, then you have to deal with the person to your left.
You got to deal with the boss.
Sophia's adding on 1,000.
If you're just tuning in, welcome again. Live at the bike. The game's 5-10 with the 20 straddle on pretty often. Game 7-handed right now.
Oh,
Sure, if everyone wants to.
that's fine.
I'm your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin.
I'm sure JD's fine with removing the cap.
Only if it goes to time rate.
Well, we can just keep the rate the same and so if it's uncapped and we're playing for 5, 10, 20, it's,
Yeah,
we're getting a good deal, I
75.
think.
but we'll.
If we're paying 5, 10, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
But if we're raking every pot as opposed to time rate?
I don't know. I don't play many time rate games, so I don't know if it's significantly better.
Look at all those diamonds.
Question.
Sometimes generally it's better, but I'm just saying if we're playing 5, 10, 20, no cap, and we're playing 5, 10 rate.
75?
What would be like a time rate for that? Like that.
The what?
What would be a time rate for that?
This would be like $12 a week.
$12 per person, right?
You check one? Still
Well,
fresh.
ace 8-9. Checked around on the flop. Dory taking a pot control line. She was a pre-flop raiser. Doesn't bet her ace.
175.
The ace is still good. Dory has a flush draw to go with it. Mike, open-ended, although a 10 would put a one-liner to a straight. Well, 3 aces now for Dory. Now you gotta think whatever Mike bets, Dory's gonna call.
450.
450.
I'm gonna go to Starbucks. Anybody want anything?
I'm good, thanks.
Good, thank you.
You good? No? No?
Still working on mine.
And there's the call.
Nah, you want anything? Starbucks?
Hey, you wanna
Nice
play
hand
that
there
hand
for
and then everybody called?
Dory.
But I flopped it over.
I'm 81,000.
Huh? Didn't you just win? Oh, we're uncapped now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
It's
I guess the
uncapped
game's uncapped now.
And professional.
Before, I think it was a 3,000 cap, so now they can
It's
just
on its
buy whatever
way
they want.
to being official.
I'm bankrolling table, can't anything.
Oh, look who forgot the straddler.
Oh, I haven't checked my hand
Oh,
yet.
sorry.
I haven't checked my hand
You're
yet.
good, even if you had checked, it's fine.
Live
I
show,
said, how
sorry.
can you
You
put
were ahead on
that?
700.
Mike had it on 700.
I had it on 1600.
Jared had it on 1600.
That was a good catch, Kilo. I like that one.
My favorite.
Actually, I had it out more earlier too.
Yeah.
If you want to, I can just count it. Have them updated.
All right, wait.
I think
Just
we
to
can.
just to make it more enticing,
So I added a little more before.
100, but I'll put in the baccarat chip.
Raise 100.
Oh, you don't want to come chase the baccarat chip? Or does that show how strong my hand is?
Yeah, if you're offering it to me, it's probably not worth it.
Damn. Gave it away.
Alright. Mike added on 700. Professional added on 1,000. Jared added on 1,600.
I'm still on playing 4,700 because I added more earlier and I didn't tell you.
So C1 added on 7, C2 added on 1,000, and C8 added on 1,600.
For a total of, what was your total, Jared?
4,700.
47.
I had added a few hundred earlier and I forgot to
Jared,
tell you.
Oh,
that.
Jared is at 4,700 in total.
I'll add another 1,000.
C2 is going to add another 1,000.
And C4 too.
And C4 is going to add another
This is
1,000.
just
Yeah.
like a
Nice,
bidding
so
war
people are adding on.
transaction,
Still
that's
bankrolling
the-
table.
Jared has
I'm
4,700.
gonna add 15K. I'm just kidding.
I love my job.
Now, if you had to guess, chat, who do you think
Fine, yeah.
is going to win the base pot of the night?
Total of 5,000-ish.
I don't know who, but I am
Oh,
rooting
Joe's
for
not
Lombardi.
It's just a limp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Punish you for it.
275.
Wow. Just as they added on. Look at this action hand. Gypsy limps it in with 9s.
700.
Wayne gets out of line, makes it 80 with queen 4 of hearts. Jared 3 bets on the button, and now Mike's 4 betting. Ace king of clubs, and pretty easy
It was
fold
suited.
Nice hands.
for
I'm
Jared.
gonna add on
I was in
1,500.
trouble.
I'll sit on my flat, honestly.
1,500.
I had
Sit
ace
on my
queen.
flat, yeah.
I was close.
Galero.
I just want I was like,
Nah, he did
I
the
gotta
right
do
thing.
it. He announced he was punishing Wayne. I
Right.
gotta-
I gave myself away.
Yeah. I actually thought because you said that, you might think I'm making a move.
Right.
Market Anarchy
The
says
meta.
Jared seems like he would be a big pot winner. CK Play says Seat 2. Cognate Cobra says Wayne. Chris H says Sofia or Lombardi.
Okay, so Mike, we uncapped it if you want to do what all the cool kids are doing add on. So.
Is that
I'm okay.
wait, is that official, by the way? Did you get that?
Ken Kamal says Seat 4 she is a beast at poker.
And we just uncapped the game, so you can
Just
so you
for
can
you.
buy in for 50K.
Matt, did that get officialized? Are we uncapped now?
Are we on time break or we're still raking?
Should be time.
Do you know?
No, I can find out.
Yeah, because we have the same tag, so we need a different tag or like the okay if it's okay. Raise the 80.
How are you?
Oh, good to see you.
Isaac has a present for you. Two presents. Yeah.
Good, I have a present for Isaac tomorrow.
Alright, looks like the straddle.
You know, it's funny that you did that.
Daily is on every hand now.
I literally have a present. Wow, no way.
Dory opens Ace Queen of Spades. Both players miss.
Can make you a baseball.
I forgot it. I forgot a package. Well, it's
Check through. Dory's gonna take a stab at it now. Should get through.
I forgot a package, so I have one for you tomorrow.
Awesome.
So how much you can get for you?
It just got
selling all
uncapped.
my old magic cards.
It's like 3 to 5K.
I can help you with that.
All right.
All my friends already.
I was being mostly sarcastic.
Oh, look what I got.
I still don't know. I had a complete set of dual lands, but I only found like 2.
Hope you found blue
I
one.
wonder if I sold them. There were some other ones that were nice value. I didn't know Wheel of Fortune was worth so much.
Yeah.
You need,
I believe so.
Isaac, this is what I got you.
can you bring him change?
No, I'm kidding.
Essentially.
Alright, cool.
5K.
He just threw out a Black Lotus.
Just pop down a Black Lotus.
What the
Alright.
hell?
Even.
Even? Alright.
But
Or
now
close
we'll
my
Black
hand, JD.
No, you don't. Not with Chip.
Is that your ship
I already have
stack?
the
The magic
ticket.
cards?
That's it, yeah.
Well, one of them
That's
covers, one of them
way-
covers
wait,
this
wait,
table.
Yeah, one of them is. Oh my god.
One of them covers this table like that.
And then rest in.
Can I just hold that for a minute?
Sure, sure. It's an alpha.
Yeah, it covers this table by a lot. 75.
Looks like they're passing around Magic the Gathering cards.
Shout out to Brian Weissman. Shout out to Brian Weissman.
I mean, he must be really valuable.
I haven't had one in 20 years. Over 20 years.
They've appreciated a little bit since then.
Yeah, I know.
250.
Yeah, when you're poor,
350.
you have to
Yeah, I feel you.
sell stuff.
Sophia. 2 queens. 3 bets Wayne. Wayne just lets it go.
$1.
So you're playing these?
Yeah, that's
and you got us all
Yeah,
covered.
that's
then.
cool. That's way.
How much is the?
It's like, what do you want to buy in for? I'll buy in for a Mox Sapphire and.
This one's worth about 40.
Yeah.
This one's worth about 100.
Jesus.
Like, I
My
told you.
friend,
And that one, the grading is not so high on
This
either.
one's not bad.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
yeah.
It's
If,
still
if
worth-
it was good, it
Oh,
would
it'd
be
be
worth.
like-
So this
freaking
is-
I think he said
Yeah.
one card
Yeah.
is worth
No, that
40.
one's not even that great.
This other one's worth 100.
So this is like
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like a 40 grand card and a 100 grand card.
What are you, Pokemon cards?
No,
Magic card.
What's magic?
Pokemon's not
It's
quite
the
there
predecessor
yet.
to Magic by about a decade.
What is it?
It's the first,
mean,
it's
imagine
like the
having-
first major trading card game.
Oh, really?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it came
One
out
little
in
piece of
93.
cardboard that covers the whole
Back
table.
when I was in.
What is it? Like, what's the concept of it?
Basically, I'm
like a game.
it's going to sound pretty dorky, but it's really fun. I'm a wizard, you're a wizard.
225.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast spells. So these are spells. And I use this thing called mana to cast the spell. And basically, the first one, both start with 20 life points, and the first one who gets a 0 loses, the other person wins.
225.
And there's just a bunch of different ways to get you to 0. But it's
I
kind of
got
like
you.
it's kind of like chess with cards a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Jared might be feeling a little picked on here. He gets 3-bet again.
But better.
This time he has 6-7 of diamonds. Lombardi flats the 3-bet with
3
jacks.
players.
So here we go 3 ways, and Lombardi drills it top set.
300.
No one with a spade. 3 spades on board.
I guess while I'm walking around this, I should put it over here.
Shows the top set.
I had to do it before you guys caught a flush on that. I don't want to get. I got
I
scared.
had
on
2
that.
red cards. we're playing 5-10-20 FYI.
Okay, great.
Yeah, there's a lot of overlap in Magic the
I
Gathering
mean,
and
everybody has
poker.
It's up to, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But
I think
pretty much
I think
should.
it might now be.
I mean, a lot of,
Yeah, but
even
actually,
the
yeah,
player
if we're
base,
on cash, we should just do it.
a lot of people that
Cool
play
with
poker play Magic.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, well, I'll follow the tagline.
So now it's just 5-10-20.
It's all in dark.
In about 2 hours, we're gonna do a mixed game, and then an hour after that.
If we start doing that, then I'm drawing dead.
$80. $325.
Wow, look at this. And before I comment on the hand, welcome to JD, the table, and showing us those cool Magic cards. Wayne going for the 3-bet with pocket sixes out of the big blind.
They happen to fall in that middle right there. That's it.
How does he know to 3-bet there? I don't know. Wayne's got something
If we do that, then you'd be
hypnotic
worried
going.
about putting your car keys on the table for a second.
Pretty rare to see sixes 3-bet in a cash game. I mean, in tournaments they do it all the time, but
You probably can't even quarter of a card for that.
$60.
$60 three ways. Sofia, the pre-flop raiser, completely misses. Lombardi with top pair. And GD open-ended.
150.
Check to Lombardi on the button, makes it 150. JD's gonna call. Brick on the turn, another 150. JD calls. And there's the nuts for JD. Does he check it again? I think JD thinks there's too big a chance that Lombardi's going to check back.
800.
800.
800.
That's fine, right?
And JD's hand looks a lot like what it is. Queen Jack open-ended on the flop. King 10-7 rainbow check calling. That's huge on the ace river. And Lombardi lets it go. Nice fold there by Lombardi. I mean, you don't beat any value hands.
Yeah.
I guess the one bluff you could have is something like 8-9, which was open-ended on the flop.
Well, don't practice
You
this.
JJ and I were talking
Perfect
about
timing.
he said he used to have like a computer that he hooked up to that big TV over there. It makes the vibe better for sure at the casino and in the room. I think when you have like a screen going to have it on.
He just sits down and takes them.
Yeah, no, they're dealing with legal stuff.
Oh, they are. You know what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
definitely,
yeah.
like,
So Mike,
No,
you
no,
have to
it's
know it's
working.
mandatory now.
it's
Oh, is it? Okay, we'll talk about it. There's like a lot of stuff that's like, it should be happening, but there's reasons.
Yeah, I got
Play.
it. Makes sense.
I was talking with Charlie this morning about some stuff. It's like, when you start working on stuff,
Yeah, there's.
it's not like even close to
Gypsy.
perfect, but things are the way they are for a reason.
And Gypsy really does not like pre-flop raising, huh? He's limped in so many of these big hands. Ace, king, kings, pairs. Limps in with ace, king. Now JD with queens out of the small blind. He raises. And Mike
Well, that didn't do much.
I was thinking Mike might be going for 3-bet there. He calls ace 10 of spades. Gypsy just calls again
Oh, yeah.
on the button, ace king. Well, there's his king.
Apparently not.
100.
JD bets small.
$500.
500.
Gypsy's gonna raise 500. JD's just staring at the king, saying, why did that king have to come? I mean, the raise by Gypsy, you would think it'd be hard to raise and get called by worse, but yeah, JD just lets it go.
Probably a good fold.
And he shows the ace king.
I like queens.
Yeah? Good fold.
Very cheap.
If you don't bump that, it gets, I bump it, maybe he rebumps it. He rebumps
Oh, that would have
it.
been a big one, yeah.
Too bad it wasn't.
I'm still young though, you never know.
It's 130 with, or 110 extra with a suited ace, a good suited ace. I'm feeling like I did okay.
There you go.
Right?
Yeah.
You bumped it up, he bumps it up, I go all in, and then all of a sudden
Yeah, but then
I
I can-
lose.
then I can
I lose.
And
a big
Gypsy
game.
back-to-back ace king. He's had ace king like 3 or 4 times now. Jared out of the small blind with king queen. He's gonna raise 125. The game now is really spicing up. And Mike with 2 9s is gonna 3-bet 360. And Gypsy just folds ace king. Doesn't even think about it.
He's the only person I have position on.
How much?
Damn good raise.
360.
Small enough for you to call, Jared.
I'm thinking about it. You said, like you said, you have position on me. I'm just gonna keep folding.
You have 100 pence.
Yeah.
And poor Jared, he's been
I
3-bet
want them all to
so many
come.
times so far.
You're trying to get them all.
That's it.
Like, it's gonna take a while.
But no one has really gone out of line as far as
Find out
3-betting.
why people love playing Magic and have a Magic.
Oh no, I already had that plan. You have Brian Kibler, Tom Martell. They're already happy to do it.
Last time was a
Poke
good
it
game.
happen and then-
Yeah, I mean, pretty good.
I know if I call, they both call.
Right, and then
I
you
talked
probably
I have to hit a
Steve
set.
Moskowitz. He's on the East
I was
Coast.
definitely calm before you raised.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy you all call if I hit a 2-outer, but yeah, then I get a big pot.
The one that you can definitely get Wayne is John Finkel.
I reached out. He didn't respond.
He's like he actually has like played poker then.
No, I know. I used to play with
Yeah,
him.
that ace king hand.
Well, he, like-
I mean, you
he,
could
like, won, like,
consider
a live
strongly a
certificate.
4-bet with your ace king there,
Like a lot
especially
of the Magic guys, they
Well,
use
like,
their
just
just
last
seeing the
name
table
for the-
dynamic, how often
Yeah.
people
they
are
use their last
3-betting.
name
It's
for
not
the line.
like,
I'm why would you do that?
125.
But they just
there hasn't been
identify
any
themselves,
3-bets. There's
so
been lots
they're with the
of 3-bets.
using their last name.
What, you're gonna have a magic table?
Yeah.
So your ace king doesn't stand so bad against their just the range of what people are 3-betting with.
So you guys will be like,
Close.
I raise one Arabian Nights.
No, but they all played. Because like
Tummy?
Yeah, right.
for our era, like
Nice flop here for
it was
JD.
very
Open-ended with a
difficult
flush
being
draw.
a professional
Dory.
player.
By you, I call.
Ooh, and
I have
Lombardi with
unlimited
bottom
value.
set. This could be action here.
I mean, at least those appreciate value.
300.
And these two players are
It's
deep.
like we couldn't make enough money from games. Like we could, but it wasn't like
Yeah.
retirement money. So we all had to like change direction.
I was happy when we went through my cards. I actually found 2 complete decks.
Check raise from Lombardi.
Let's look at the old decks that I was playing.
And are they just going to get it in right here on the flop? JD re-raises.
900.
I found my
Pretty
old
rare.
deck that
for it to go bet, raise, re-raise on the flop.
Sacrificing them all the time.
With grenades.
Yeah, just it was such a fast.
And if you're
playing
Lombardi,
deck that if they ever got to establish anything,
you're only worried
worse,
about,
but
as far as being behind right now, tens or jacks. And I suppose JD, the pre-flop raiser, could have those hands. But are you really going to fold bottom set here? Wow, and just an all-in here
he's here.
on the turn.
Action is here.
You asked.
Yeah.
Somebody else was supposed to be here, but he canceled.
Well, somebody didn't want to wear a mask.
Actually, several people canceled. I was pretty agitated. Fine. You guys get action lane.
Now, I don't know what kind of history Lombardi and JD have, but I would have a lot of trouble folding this. Unless I have... Okay. Lombardi doesn't like it, but he makes the call. And there it is, king on the turn.
Wow.
JD makes a straight on the river.
Too many Fs.
Oh! You're not folding there. There's no way. Nice hand, y'all.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Pretty sure he's going to cover
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna cover.
Thanks.
That's poker.
You got it covered.
Well, at least you didn't add on like the rest of us, I guess. Nice hand.
Okay.
JD going for the aggressive play.
Yeah.
Kind of runs into one of the best possible hands to get the up against.
You're farting your ideas.
And still hits it on the river.
So shadows to rain.
Yeah.
He's still in.
Yeah, but they're out right now.
Oh, he's.
You can bring him check.
So now if you miss a blind, it's 35.
I mean, that's
divided by-
one of the worst feelings in poker is when you're put in a tough situation. And you're not sure what to do, and you make the right
I'm
call,
wearing this shirt because my friend is.
and then lose anyway.
And he says I got to go and ride the lightning. So I'm like, all right.
I think that means you're
Good
going
luck
to
to
do
your
math
friend.
with you. I think
Yeah.
20 to 5.
What's that?
20 to 5.
No, I was saying he might want to be, he might invite you to do meth, I guess, white lightning.
Yeah, yeah.
50 to go.
Yeah, no, he's in his like fourth round, and like this week is super important. So if they say it's helping, then he's.
Come
cool.
on, it's only 50, Wayne.
I have 5-10 off, dude. If I
got one over.
if I play, a lot of money's going in. There's no call.
You know what kind of lymphoma he has? It's like regular lymphoma.
You can read.
It's non-Hodgkin's.
Thought about it.
Cell
Right.
something.
I could put in a lot of money with nothing.
Yeah, my brother had Hodgkin's. Which is supposedly
You got one over.
easier to deal with.
You might get it.
It
I
also
don't know how comfortable
pretty
you'll
And
be.
then, and then fold when I hit it.
Yeah, I think,
No,
that
that's
the,
on you.
I think the mortality
You're this-
mortality rate is.
It's higher with non-Hodgkin's.
Yeah. But he's gonna beat it. Just
He
like,
is for sure.
Just like Garrett beats this game.
40?
40.
I mean, I wonder what the other players
So where
think.
was the Lotus when you go all in on top? Like,
What kind of hands chips he raises with out of the small blind when he's limping. Hands like ace king on the button or ace king
you're
under the
drawing,
gun.
but you're like barely behind.
Yeah, I like.
Here
I
we
think
can
on
see
the
he's
flop
raising
I'm
king
in.
6
No,
out of the
because
small
no,
blind.
because
the turn you
no, because he has You check. Check.
You're still very close on the flop, and then you're still really close on the turn.
That was a good bit.
JD hits the ace on the turn, bets it, takes it down.
I had one of those. That's where your out was.
Yeah.
In my hand.
Oh,
In the muck.
You know, one of my favorite sets, and I always call this Odyssey, but it's not. It's
Onslaught.
Onslaught. One of my favorite sets.
Yeah, we're like right next to each
Alright, so
other.
Sophia's
Yeah.
not here.
That's one of my favorite sets. I have, I started collecting, just going to magic shops and collecting all the lands, like the Onslaught, Mercadian Mask, 7th edition.
Oh, like the
lands.
legendary lands.
Well, they're just lands, but they're foil like these, so they just look really cool. And it was funny because a little while ago they were just completely like just bulk 20 cents, 10 cents. You just take them, and now they're like $10 a land.
Wherever my cards are they on the sensor now?
Yeah, you're good.
Look at that. We're learning.
Mike with the full mask on.
Don't fear me, I haven't seen my cards.
Mike living in blind. He has pocket queens.
Did Dory call?
Dory folded. How much are you up there?
Gypsy feeling compelled to raise. Makes it 60.
Oh no! Sophia's back now.
She doesn't like to play blind.
That's 25 left.
She's like, you're giving our money
2,500.
away, Dart.
Michael's we buying for 2,500.
Well, that's the one thing the players know is that Gypsy does not have ace king.
Alright, let's see Gypsy if it gets to me.
If I just call, what happens?
Oh, then I'll look.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, alright.
Mike looks now, sees the queens. Is he gonna raise? This would be a pretty good spot. I mean,
Oh, he likes it. And sorry.
you've announced on blind, so when you look and raise,
I like that.
there's always that dynamic of,
Yeah.
well,
I keep donating to you.
does he really have it?
Nice, man.
Oh, I had a queen too. Nice.
How's that real? Went blind under the gun and you took
five.
Show her the card.
Wow.
It'll be on Emperor Black Lotus. She's like, what is that?
In
That's it.
a couple weeks ago, twice I did
Maybe
it.
9.
Both times I had aces.
People
One,
talk about
the only bet
Bitcoin.
on the flop, I had upset.
Black Lotus is way more.
No,
It's
it's
ridiculous.
funny because I was
I
doing
didn't
the
do that
math. The power
It's not
9
even
went up
called?
Yeah,
the
he
same
got
as
stacked.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
He had, he
Open
had
straight and flush draw, and he had
open
it's gone up
ended and
more.
flush draw. He had a set.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Remember 20 years ago, we're like,
Yeah,
Magic's
you're not
dead,
getting
Magic's
away
gonna
from
die.
Yeah, I
You
know.
wanna
A couple times I've
toast
thought
or
that.
He gave you any chance
How
you
much
could
was
by
it?
jamming, but come on, there's so many draws.
35.
You see his cards, you're like, yeah, I still call.
I wasn't worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
And I'm not gonna cry about it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, you can.
But I'm losing 160,000.
Yeah.
Lombardi's back. Welcome back, Lombardi.
It's alright. It's no
And then you miss me calling Dart. and
It's all
getting-
them.
120.
Oh, that would have been crazy if the last queen came. I just called Dart, and then I look and I am. How much? 120.
It was good, but wasn't that
Post
good.
them,
That was your dead money in there?
Dead money. That's a good handle.
Oh, I had a queen as well. I had 3 outs to hit them with my 8.
That is correct.
You want to stack those?
Yes, please.
Here, I'll just give you a stack.
Thank you.
Double check, double check.
Okay.
Sometimes the stacks get off. Is it right?
Yeah.
If you're just joining us, welcome. I'm your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. The game's 5-10 with the $20 straddle.
Yeah, Jared, I learned my lesson.
If you're enjoying the game,
multi-way
why don't you leave a
dart
like
when
button,
I
huh? Just a
flopped
little
the set on the big game
like
and
press.
Andy had the nut straight.
It's always helpful.
Oh, shit.
So by the time I looked at my hand, I'm like, oh, raise.
Right.
He jams, I have to go. So
Yeah, and it would have never happened if you didn't do that.
yeah.
175.
Well, yeah, I would have raised, of course.
Right, yeah, and he didn't have a hand, he would have called it.
Yeah. So better to just look and then not lose.
Yeah, I guess it does make it a lot
The
easier.
game
If you're gonna
has
do
been
it,
getting
only do it
more
in
action-y now
pots.
with the straddle on.
Yeah. You know, the donkeyness needs to have some balance.
Right, I respect that.
So they were
JD,
cap, it's 5.
3-bet Sophia.
We'll get a bag after this.
Flops the ace. Sophia with stone nothing.
Did we figure out the rake situation? Are we still?
They're still just dropping.
Oh, still just dropping.
Oh, we'll figure that out now. Alright, everybody.
Okay. Hopefully now we'll be not getting attacked by the dealer.
Let's say it's the moment he's been waiting for. The moment we've all been waiting. No, this time.
Yeah, there's only one person getting attacked.
Clearly. Definitely have to get it. Take it.
My favorite dealer sitting down.
Sound check, sound check.
Ah, just as I was saying, yeah, if you like shows like this, don't forget you can subscribe to liveathebike.com. $20 for the month, $200 for the year. It gets you access to every single show ever.
Fly down. They were asking
And don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/liveathebike.
Hello, buddy.
You're near Sacramento.
And a thumbs up, always appreciated. Very easy to do.
Usually.
Maybe your place was a better card.
Yeah, that's the
Should have closed
For
the
an hour
door.
flight, not worth it.
Yeah, bounced off your your stuff.
Right, it's only an hour.
Yeah.
So fast.
I'm gonna spend 15,000,
Yeah.
5,000, 5,000
Yeah.
hours.
Is
Wow.
that dirty thousand on purpose?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was
Like that,
that's a little hard to do that on accident. Those are big chips.
A little bit of a cantilever.
I was like, I think you're putting a marker in there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a queen.
Whoa.
Oh, nice hand.
Straight.
Yeah.
Triple.
Yes.
So your tires
Now I definitely know I raised way
Yeah,
too much with my queens.
Oh, yeah.
I figured he'll think I'm just raising with some junk and he'll call me.
I thought you were raising with some junk, but I had 7-8 offsuit, so.
It'd have been funny if you try to make a move back, like,
Yeah.
oh, you want to raise with your blind hand? Okay.
Someone asked, where's Harry? Unfortunately, Harry can't make it today.
No wrong. That's
What?
doing.
J.R. Smith petitions to play college.
If anybody should know, I should know, right?
Right. Did you play with them?
Yeah.
Best poker player ever? Ever?
Yeah, I just was mystified as to what was going on, honestly.
Jared has a hand, I can just tell by his posture. I don't know what he has, though.
Hands a lot. And I couldn't quite, I was like,
King, queen.
how is he doing that? But it never dawned on me that he was doing it, yeah, because it was just like, just a weird move.
So 3 people have a king in their hand. Deuce, 9, 3. Ace Jack is best right now.
One.
JD, the pre-flop raiser, takes a stab at it. Pretty small, 100. Sofia's gonna call with king high, backdoor diamonds. She's ahead of JD.
I'm great.
Yeah, but it's 10-20, not 5-10-20. So you gotta save $5.
So we can't play 3 blinds?
Still ahead. Pretty big scare card though.
You guys get to
And JD's gonna use it. 300.
figure out which hand you guys want to change it on.
The button started on me anyway, so.
Take it.
So where are we going?
So we're just playing 10-20 instead of 5
Well,
20.
The fairest way to do it is on the next flop. Whoever's in this position.
It's one
that's
thing
who
we've seen
wins on
JD
their
is not scared to get in there.
It started here, anyway, for the game, so it's fine.
I think JD
Oh,
plays
no reject, yeah.
on the Friday show, so this game might be a tad small for him.
My weight, that's fine. Less people to steal from, I guess.
No good. I straddle.
Yeah, now Tori's gonna be back to yelling at everyone to straddle.
Yeah. I have to redo the whole thing.
Or change it to 10-20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they turned it into a 10-20. Sorry, I thought you knew what was going on too. Isaac just kind of sprung it on me too.
Did you have a part?
No. 55. You put that in, please?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, too much. Less. Take it, take it, take it.
Button
Woo!
I have a hand to crack.
Nice hand.
I don't want to.
Looks like Sophia 3-bet out of the big blind with kings, takes it down.
Yeah, sounds great.
Oh, my ace.
My ace. Oh, my ace.
Isaac. I need a disc, and then when's the first collection?
First is number 4.
Okay. I need a disc.
I don't know the last time I played 10-20 straight.
Yeah, me either.
Is that different than 10-20
Limp
game?
pot.
What?
Yeah.
No, because
Sophia with a flush draw.
in other games, it's been trending towards like.
Oh, excuse me, no, she doesn't have a flush draw.
Hear what he just
I
asked.
like 3 betting.
Oh, 10-20.
I mean, I'm
No one
proud
with much
of
or
you.
anything. Chip's just gonna bet ace high, take it
I
down.
didn't hear her.
You
Yet.
didn't get the joke?
Now you've gone back in the closet, or just changed your preference again?
I've always swung all ways.
Nice.
Ambidextrous.
Oh, they're calling.
Well, you push that
they're
forward, so it
calling
doesn't
me for
matter.
5-5. I gotta go.
Because it's done differently. They just it's not done like the Friday game.
Oh, they're just
Yeah.
Huh? No, we can still do on the flop for paying time.
Yeah, no, that's what we meant.
Or do you guys want to do a bomb pot for time?
So thank you very much. This is awesome.
Really? Miss Straddle over here doesn't want to do a
Really
bomb pot?
Double straddle, triple straddle, yes, no problem.
I'm an Jeremy. I'm doing commentary. Just wanted to say.
Oh.
Hi, have a good show.
Jay from.
You too.
No, on the Friday games when they do the
Say some
collection, they
good
tip
things
on the
about
collection
me.
as well.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
tipping.
Oh, yeah, we're just tipping during it.
Yeah, that's why I was
Jeremy
letting them
from-
know, so
Jeremy.
it didn't change anything for us.
Yeah.
55.
Okay, so it's normal.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Are we not tipping enough, Isaac? We can.
It's not what the situation was. It's making sure everything was copacetic.
Really?
Running the game.
Uh-oh. Okay, Dory.
Dory getting in there, 3-betting.
Oh.
King Jack of Hearts.
Professional versus professional.
Sorry, it wasn't 150. It's 225.
Yeah, I saw.
No, I told him the wrong number.
Oh, okay.
A little on the loose end as Sagamore Mike raised pretty early position. This is probably one of the lower hands. As far as the range of hands, Dory's going to be 3-betting here.
280.
Top pair for Mike, gut shot, and overcards for Dory. 280. Pretty big bet on the flop. Quick call from Mike, and look, he's staring down Dory, and Dory looks away. The nuts right on the turn for Dory. Boom. And 2 pair for Mike. What an insane cooler. Mike has to think he's good here.
Fill me in, please.
You got it. Go for it. 540. 540.
540. And Mike, he could easily raise this for value. You raise an early position, and Dory 3-bets you. How often is she going to show up with
All in.
King Jack? All in from Mike, and that's a snap call with the nuts from Dory.
Heads up, I'll usually go twice.
Twice is not.
They're going to go twice. You got it?
Yeah.
Really? Of the
Yeah,
straight?
three counters.
Shit.
Couldn't on the button.
That would be my reaction too if I was Mike. Really? You have the straight?
Nice hand.
Thanks.
That's a 6 charm.
Yeah, the six covered. Yeah, covered, covered, yeah.
I didn't see the $1,000 tip at first. I thought it was close.
Change here. Can you give me 500 back?
Well, we don't with that
Step,
straight.
step 25, yeah. So he gives you that and the
Straight
pot,
to bust an ass, man.
Right?
2,000, and then gives you 5 back. So when you're
Marinky
out,
Dink
you
says
get
setup hand.
There are no dates. That's
Yes,
it.
if you ever
Greats only.
That's it.
wanted to see a setup hand, that pretty much was one. Dory just felt the straight coming, I don't know.
Yeah, just give me one.
You'll love to see it get out of line pre-flop and just drill the nuts on the turn
Yeah, both of us.
and get action.
You're playing like an overpair, so.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Gut shot again. This live at the bike keeps getting me on gut shot.
Mike ducks on me.
We will both eat a lot of that.
You must get deals on duck.
No, they come in and they're like, "Hey, my favorite customer."
40?
Is Peking duck?
Yes, I better win people.
$40, 4 ways.
Check it.
And Lombardi again. He had pocket threes earlier and flopped a set. Again, pocket threes set on the flop. This time no one has much to play with him though. Sofia with a gut shot. She's the only one really drawing live against Lombardi. She calls. A 6 would just be so brutal. 8 on the turn.
Five.
500 now. Lombardi saying, I'm not losing with a set of threes again. I'm just going to end the hand here. I mean, could you imagine if he somehow lost that hand?
And he told me 4 for the first. Thank you.
That's it. Thank you. Pocket threes again. I got a little scared once this card started flowing in.
You know,
I mean, that would
good,
be an even bigger setup hand than
I had a gutter.
the one
I was
Dory
gonna
had.
call anything lower than that, I was calling, and I was gonna hit it.
Definitely was.
Thank you, thank you.
That's why I had to shoot. Get that out. I don't know if it's threes. I don't know if they're gonna screw me or what. If that three would have screwed me, I would never play threes play again.
Give us a better one.
Sorry.
Unlucky Dory.
And I can tell you, Lombardi, he won that hand. He's probably having a sigh of relief because as he's playing that hand,
King of spades.
he's selling himself. I'm not folding,
Maybe save money.
Yeah, yeah.
and can I really lose with a set again? He ended up winning, but I mean, this is probably what he's thinking about when he's playing that hand.
Yes.
210.
Shouldn't do that to the host.
It's okay. I'm just trying to play hands. Any excuse to play a hand, I'll do it. I can make enough straight. All right, chips are going in.
Going in.
Two
Yeah,
gappers,
right.
two gappers make enough straights.
So you want?
You just have to be right here, right? Within it.
Yeah,
Just for like 5 seconds.
Like,
not even.
It doesn't
five.
yes,
over here?
it's like
No, it
3
has to
seconds.
be-
It'll,
Because it's device, right?
because once it scans, it's got them. But yeah, it takes a few seconds to scan. It's
Even
not
if they
instant.
roll over it, it still scans it?
Yeah,
You-
when it
it
goes
goes-
in.
Yeah, but just, you know, make sure.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious of how sensitive this thing is.
Takes a few seconds.
Actually, if you rub it on it, it's actually
80.
the best.
To rub it,
Really?
right? That's what I
Yeah.
usually do.
Yeah.
I just
didn't
do
know
it
that.
like that.
Pressure makes it read more likely.
Yeah.
Limp pot here. Jared's going to take a stab at it with ace high.
Just RFID reader.
That's it, right? Yeah. There's no like brand, right? Just one.
There is.
Dory's going to look him up
Yeah,
here with
there is.
sixes.
There's like one-
Pretty light call. Can't beat a jack or a 9. Turns a queen.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Another bad card for Dory.
New York.
Can Jared continue here?
New York.
Oh, great.
180.
There's none out there.
I'll come out and play.
180, and yeah, you just have to fold.
I'm on a build out now, so I'm building out the space right now. Yeah, it's right next to the dispensary.
Oh, there you go.
And then the strip club's downstairs.
I was just gonna say that's all you got, and then the massage.
The Star Falls next door, the Chinese food place. It's in the back.
One-stop shop, huh?
That's it.
All right.
Hotel room. Turn it into one of
That's
those
the penthouse
cities. Yeah, you
upstairs.
just turn it into one of those cities. You know that there's all these big, tall high rises, and they have connections, and people never go downstairs. You heard about that? Like in Asia, there's some cities that are not city blocks that are like that.
Really?
Yeah, and people just never
like
go down.
There's like restaurants and shopping.
There's
and
restaurants,
everything up there, yeah.
shopping, work.
They just stay
all the
upstairs?
buildings are connected, and so
Wow.
they just never. And you know, a lot of people never go down for like a year and a half. They'll never touch
You
the
live your
ground.
whole life hundreds of feet in the
Yeah,
air.
yeah. Kind of weird.
It is weird.
It's interesting.
Yeah. That's what you're building.
That's an Asian.
Queens now for Dory.
They do some crazy shit.
335.
$335, and I think this is just gonna get through. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that there. The weed and poker thing.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, that's the best. That's just like the best combo.
It is a good combo.
And it's secure, you know. It's not like.
People don't get too angry smoking weed, so.
No.
It's like a
guy's
mellow.
not drinking, you know, because everybody drinks. Everybody gets wild.
Yeah. It's like I'm really upset about that last hand. Can we leave it alone?
Maybe that's why I didn't get so upset about that.
Exactly. Very angry right now.
Just smoke a dude real quick. Yeah, I need you.
Alright, let's drop 2 habits.
So I guess after all this switch to 10-20, I shouldn't ask if we're gonna do a straddle.
We can play 724 now. We can do a round of straddle.
There you go. Are we doing bomb pots? We're gonna do bomb pots.
On the
Wait,
dealer
double
game.
straddle instead
No,
of bomb
no
pot.
bomb pot.
No bomb pot?
Double straddle instead of bomb pot.
No double straddle.
Do one bomb pot of it.
Limit pot there. Lombardi bets king high, takes it down.
So as players, what would you guys like? What's your wish
Probably.
like something like
For a live game?
this? Yeah, like live game. Like what?
So it looks like they're straddling every hand now. Some talk of a bomb
So a
pot,
separate room like this is really good. So yeah, so you know, and I think
maybe even a
I think
double
what's
straddle.
great about here is the mics are really good. So you're picking up
I
table
will go
talk
ahead on the other.
or good, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I like the separate room thing.
Yeah.
It's definitely divides it. It's
75.
quieter. It's
Quieter, and then that helps you hear. Yeah.
Jared open for 75. And he's thinking, can I open a pot without getting 3-bet, please? Wow, and Dory just lets go ace jack. I thought you,
You talked me out of it, yeah.
as I was saying that, I was thinking, is Dory gonna 3-bet here?
Good check.
Sacramento having
Well,
a dish that's
nice flop for Jared.
Turn the hat around.
Nut flush draw and a gut shot.
Exclusive.
Yeah, they have
Mike and Lombardi both the same hand.
Uh-oh. Big
There's a
talk.
place that's called, now I can't remember what it's called, the Kitchen.
125.
That's really exclusive. Like you can't get in there.
125. This is a hand you can put a lot of pressure
There's a lot of places like that.
on a hand like a pair of kings or a pair
I've
of
never
jacks.
been there, so I
But
tried
the
to
turn's
go
an ace, and now Jared has the best hand.
in like 2 months. And I didn't want to wait. And I just forgot.
Yeah.
about it.
I'm just like, dude, I'm just going to McDonald's.
Jared went from trying to get
I am gonna make a reservation now.
better to fold to now trying to induce
A little.
action from worse. River's a king.
Yep.
Figured you were calling.
But move good.
Take it.
King is actually a pretty ugly card for Jared.
I believe that.
Pairs the top
I think I
pair
had
that was
more
on the
equity
flop.
probably.
Yeah.
So
Goes
one
check,
round
check.
straddle.
No, Jared takes it
It's a pretty
down.
good flop
Yeah.
for me. Yeah, let's do it.
Take it. Straddle. Straddle round starting with JD. 40.
What about the cards itself? Are there like the better cards and other cards?
Like the
cards
RFID
itself.
cards, yeah, they're like 200
And they all
bucks a deck.
and they
Yeah,
all seem to feel the
It's
same.
like 190. It's like they're going right there.
Yeah.
190, 125.
These have improved though from the last time I played a few years ago. They used to be real
Stiff and like impossible.
Well, no, they were huge.
They were bigger,
Yeah.
yeah.
They were- These ones are
But also like
basically
thicker or
normal
something,
size.
like it was really hard to peel.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah, very hard.
original
I guess
RFID
I got
card.
one, right?
Oh, no.
10 more. 10 more.
Where are we at? Ah, one.
Looks like the 40 is on. When I say the $40 straddle, JD in there with ace 4. Dory opened with 5-4 of clubs.
Check.
Well, top pair for Lombardi. Bottom pair for Dory. Checked around the flop now. Lombardi's gonna bet his king. Gets through.
I'm adding on
Take
2K,
it.
okay.
Jared's gonna add on 2,000. Take it.
I'll get it right eventually.
If not, it's
I
alright.
think I'm like 4 of 9.
Yeah.
Since it worked so well last time.
Always change things.
You might as well just play with that all day.
It's a straddle for 40, right?
Yeah.
There it is, the $40 straddle. So now it looks like the game's 5, 10, 20
Time for
Last
me
time
to
was
go
queens.
with a
how long do you
$40
play with
straddle.
that
I'm not sure if
king?
they're
Until
straddling
someone
every
checks.
hand for 40
Until
though.
somebody raises.
If it's
Then it
heads up
goes in
pre,
his
I'll just
pocket
call. If it's heads up pre, I'll just call. I won't look.
100.
Okay,
Like if
so.
this folds to me, I'll just call.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. But if you
Right,
call,
right, he has to look.
What if I just call?
I'll
He
look.
looks,
I'll look.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
like
I don't want
last
to do
time.
multi-way without looking. Last time I had queens. So.
It's
So
just
it's
your
like,
warning
it's like
me, be
50-50
careful.
that you have again, is basically what you're saying.
40, 60.
I guess you're
I
not
like
looking.
it.
All right, let's go, baby.
Okay, let's go.
Here, I'll put small chips just because I don't want to give you my big chips. Check dark, double dark.
You got it.
Well, Sofia opened for 100.
Why you put an ace? I'm dark. I
Only
can't
Mike and the straddle
see.
called.
Step away on the phone, please.
Oh, sorry.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Do you mean, oh, straddle?
You got it.
Alright, I want to see a diamond or a straight draw.
Well, you do have a straight draw, Mike. Not much of one.
What if I have a diamond and a straight draw? Can I raise?
You have a diamond, you have a straight draw.
I call.
He calls.
Diamond or straight?
I'm ahead of you now.
Well, Michael, what's going on, man?
A red carbon.
It's kind of hard for me to bluff now after I've said my hand. Yeah, I have jack high. I literally have a diamond and a straight draw. Put the 3 diamonds so I can bluff it, man. She can't call.
You put a small straight possibility out there.
Take it.
Those are not the blinds.
We're actually just talking about this, what makes a good game, and
Get it right eventually.
what makes nice. Forget about it. Can't do it.
Well,
Five
then
of
put
10.
See, she got max
was
value because
originally
you guys
supposed to be
folded.
5
Otherwise,
times,
you
So
bet I just
is
fold.
it's
Mine's
okay to
definitely
have
off.
it's okay to have nitty players, they have to
Like, give me a-
contribute or be
a
fun to be
diamond
with.
in the first
Like,
try.
because if you're in a game and somebody's tight, it doesn't matter, but they can't just sit there, right?
Yeah.
And you want people that generally will move fast.
When I saw the 7 of diamonds, I had so many possibilities to get like.
Be enjoyable to be
Yeah.
around.
Imagine I have
in
an
general.
8 of diamonds.
I
Wow.
mean, that's just what makes a game good in general, much less 150.
So players.
Yeah.
Selection.
Player selection matters a lot.
For a stream game, yeah, for sure.
Obviously, 'cause
And then for
you
people
view
watching,
or
it matters
something.
a
Yeah,
lot.
and you want to
150 in a call. We don't know what Dory has. Oh, they both have diamonds. They both missed. I'm kind of surprised that Dory checks that back. King 4-4.
You lost.
Pretty good flop to bet heads up.
Tito Ortiz.
Now I have diamonds in a
Singapore Mike takes the opportunity, bets it on the turn, takes it down.
Barely. It was really close. It was really close. It's like 52.
Oh, really?
Wait, barely's a win.
I almost won, and then he just got a last second.
Second, third win, something like that. Like, get him by
I
the
was
rope.
like, I'm gonna have to bluff this river if I miss, so I better go a little bigger.
Yeah, nice strategy.
My heart so
My
hard
shot is
that my watch flew off and
I
hit
better make it
Really?
a high price to pay.
Yeah,
And he flipped over the table.
Flipped over his heel?
Oh, nice.
Oh, because he hit it so. He
Yeah,
pushed
just
it
like
so
slammed
hard.
it and he like
I
flipped
kept
over.
my ace this time. Not letting it go.
Godzilla Tana asks, who is Singapore Mike? Is he from Singapore? Well,
No, just right now.
I'm assuming so.
Hey, do you want to do a round of shots?
That's gonna be every round.
I mean, Singapore's a nice place, right?
I wasn't here the last lap.
It's like once an hour. You can say no when we ask. You really want to be that guy?
Right?
There's no need to do it, whatever.
Oh.
I'll trade you all the straddles for a bomb pot.
Yeah, he didn't want to do bomb pots in another stream we did, and then he freaking took down like 3 of them.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I love this bomb.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I don't want to do a bomb pot, and then boom, he hits, boom, he hits.
You know, it
boom,
was
he
the
hits.
alcohol. It's an alcohol that was hitting him.
He liked him after that.
Yeah. No fun when the rabbit has the gun, though.
It's 40.
40, it's just 10, 20, 40.
2 clubs and I remember the hands, yeah. Somebody double 2 from the goal yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that kept coming out. Yeah.
Wayne woke up.
I woke up.
Yeah, we haven't seen Wayne
Good morning.
in a pot for a while. Makes it 150 with ace king.
No, 100.
That's right.
110, right?
150.
Did I know Urban Meyer was the coach of the Jaguars?
You got hired this year.
And the respect for Wayne.
Wow. So he's come back. He was in the NFL before.
He never coached in the NFL.
He never did? Okay, I thought he did like a stint and then went back to college.
No,
Never done it.
that was, you're thinking of Nick Saban.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
He was the coach of the Dolphins for all, but
Yeah, because I was thinking, wasn't Urban Meyer
Urban
the
Meyer's
coach of the
always been
Dolphins?
college. No, I'm from Utah. He was the coach of the University of Utah. That was where he got his, he went undefeated with them. He was like 3 houses down from my grandparents.
Nice. Your grandparents live in a good neighborhood.
Decent, yeah. He wasn't like I said, this was when he was just, you know. I don't
Oh,
know,
yeah, true.
I don't know, he probably got paid $1 million a year or something at Utah, but like after
Yeah,
that,
you know,
after that, he got hired at Florida and won national championships, and then went to Ohio State and won national
He can buy like,
championships.
6 or 7 of those Lotuses.
Yeah.
Hey!
Wayne's waking up. Y'all done woke him up?
Back to back for Wayne. Makes it 150 again, this time with 10s.
You've been drinking, Wayne.
Cold and filtered sake.
That sounds good.
Sure it is.
JD, the only caller. Pretty ugly flop for Wayne. He's still ahead, though. And look at this, a cheeky little turn bet. You would think you would not be able to get called by worse, but he does.
Sure.
Check's good. That's good.
Tens. Good
Nice hand there
poker,
for
bad
Wayne.
hand in baccarat. Twice you're disappointed. Nothing like having tens.
That was a card to jam on.
Oh,
I don't know what I was thinking.
Four side.
Yeah.
Oh, four side.
That is all the time.
Come on.
Quite straight on that.
Two four side cards, only 25% chance you're not happy. You did.
Quarter.
Uh-oh. When baccarat chips in, who's gonna end up with it?
You put it in me.
It's a boomerang
Dory with
chip.
kings. She had kings earlier.
It didn't work for me.
Is that a read?
150.
Didn't work out. Looks like she's just going to take it down pre-flop.
Woohoo! I had a little less.
It was that Swedish poker that you were talking about. Just keep betting with
Take it.
nothing and then get there. Did you give
Check
her
raise
lessons?
nothing, bet, 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 get there.
It's a good strategy.
Yep.
You saw the sign. And open up his eyes.
You can pull
He
that
was
off. It's
telling
the
you some
best
strategy
strategy.
ahead, that Swedish poker that we were talking about.
Nothing makes sense.
And then you get
And then you get there.
Did it?
The best is when you bluff and then it goes like
20
10
or
and
20.
10 on the river and
10,
you have
20.
it again.
right. Oh.
And you're like,
Yesterday,
yeah.
yesterday I bluffed with deuce 4 offsuit, and I somehow rivered a straight. Bailed me out.
That happens.
Yeah, it was nice.
Oh, come on!
125.
You woke up, huh? You woke up?
I finally got a hand.
This guy's pretty nitty, and so bet, I 3-bet. Four bet small.
Yeah.
You opened it
And
the right
so,
way.
what I 5-bet, but I accidentally bet too much.
Oh yeah.
So I had too much of my stack in by mistake.
So when he went on, you had to call.
So when he went on, I had to call, and it goes 5-5, ace, something. Stacked him with 5-2. It was
I'm
horrible.
sure he was very happy about
He
that.
was just got up and left.
That sounds fun.
It was actually pretty fun. It was not very smart, but it was fun.
Right. Yeah. Oh. Usually smart things aren't that fun.
Yes.
So we're stopping the straddle here, or we're?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's-
yeah.
Let's keep doing it.
It's always your option to straddle on your.
Yeah, there we go. So we're done with the mandatory, but if you want
Yes.
to straddle, you can. Okay, that makes sense.
Sounds good.
Until somebody
So
feels like the
20?
pots aren't big enough and they says, round a straddle?
See ya.
45.
Do it again.
45.
Sounds good.
At least Story hasn't been like
45?
talking me into a straddle and then double straddling on top of it. Like that's the one.
Oh, no straight
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, it's like straddle, straddle, straddle. Okay, fine, I'll straddle. Double straddle.
Yeah, they just instantly.
Okay,
Double
well you
straddle.
just took my option.
Right.
Yeah, that is
Gee,
true.
thanks.
Can you put that in? Take it. Take it.
Once again, if you're just joining us, welcome live at the bike. The game now is 5, 10, 20.
I still think we should
With
make a deal.
the $40
though.
straddle.
Baccarat chip. Whoever
I'm your
ends up
commentator,
with it,
Jeremy
everyone
Fremlin.
gives them 100.
At the end of the night,
Yeah, at the end of the night. But
you have to
it
use it.
has to be the first 100 that you put in.
Right.
If you have it.
If
play
you
a
have
five,
it,
yeah.
it has to be the first 100
I
you
am
put in.
100% in for that.
It has to be the first.
So whenever you bet 100, you can't put in.
If you
like,
bet, if your bets
yeah,
if
yeah,
your
yeah,
number
yeah,
one,
yeah,
you
yeah,
have to
yeah,
use
yeah,
you
yeah,
have to use the baccarat chip.
Right.
or more.
Yeah,
So
100
anything
or more.
over 100.
Yeah, you have to put it in. So that way it's in a lot.
Right, because you can't just like win it and then.
But
hold
whoever
on to it.
ends the last hand of the stream, whoever ends with it, everyone gives them $100. Game?
Alright, let's try it again.
Sound good?
We are not
I'll
a
play
gambler
it.
like.
So at the end,
I'm in.
45.
You should just not play.
Although it's gonna make some very weird last 5-6 hands.
Right, if you have the chip.
Yeah.
True, but if
Just
you're
make
really
sense for
gonna
the last
lock
time.
down like that just to win, what, $600 or $700?
I mean,
Well,
it's a
$700
lot.
is material at the end of the
Yeah,
night, especially if you're down.
45.
I'm 100% in. I will,
Yeah, I
I
think
will
it's
throw it in
fun.
all the time. It comes my way.
I think it's fun.
Changing all them the last time.
How much is that?
45.
You guys game?
I'll play.
Really?
I'm not a gambler.
You don't gamble. Are you kidding me?
And it costs you at most
Came in
$100.
with, came in with 50,000. She don't gamble.
It costs you
And then
almost
she wants to
$100.
straddle.
JD 3-betting out of the big blind here. Gypsy
Then we can
had
we
raised
can ask
with
them on
king
the
deuce of
screen to put, like, a
clubs.
little
Don't know what
marker next
JD
to the
has.
name. Who has the baccarat?
The 3-bet wasn't very big.
Mystery.
Oh, yeah.
Mystery.
That was
GD, or excuse me, Gypsy with the nut flush draw.
100.
All right, $50 each. We'll lower the stakes. I thought 100 was on. So 50 you're in. 100 you're not in, but 50 you're in.
I'm only like half a gambler.
And there's the nuts for Gypsy.
50 bucks.
I'm in.
And JD's not
You guys
slowing
in?
down.
50 bucks each. All right.
JD
Right now,
with
She has it.
very little hand
She has
here.
it right now.
Okay,
So I'm
alright.
not
Turns a
playing.
pair.
I'm not playing any.
Is JD gonna barrel now on the river?
I mean, if
Rick
that's
River.
gonna shut you down for the rest of the night, then
He does, he gives up
you really won for what, $350?
400.
It's not like this strategy, right? Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Take it.
So they're talking about playing
Hey,
an interesting game I've never heard of, where
So,
it's a special white chip worth $100, a baccarat chip. And the rule is, whenever you put in $100 or more, you have to throw that chip in the pot.
Yeah, it didn't seem.
And whoever ends the stream with that special white chip in their stack gets $100 from every other player.
We discussed the payout.
On any hand?
No, just on a particular hand we had the.
Okay, 75.
So that's an interesting game.
Not after I flip it up.
75.
I don't know, some of them are obvious. But
I'm not sure what I think about it though, because I think,
work that out.
doesn't that de-insensitize people to play?
We're just gonna just be betting $95.
It's telling you you don't want to play more because you
She can still
want
play.
your chip in your stack. Although I guess by betting a lot,
The pot will be like
you get others to
$300
put
and she'll
the
bet
chip
that.
in the pot. I'm not sure how
Why do
I feel about it.
420.
Save that chip.
Oh, yeah.
Save that chip.
Yeah. I'll get the 350 towards the end. So.
We might need to introduce a new baccarat chip because that one is locked up and we're coming back.
Meanwhile, big hand here.
I want to see the point in the stream where she picks up kings and she's like,
Jared 3-betting big.
call.
420. I like that size.
All the yellow chips.
Out of the big line with 10s. Lombardi in the cutoff with jacks.
Any bet over 100, you gotta put in. You can't put in like
Oh, and Lombardi just lets it go. Sophia called with 5s.
Because I knew you would figure out.
Maybe Lombardi's a little shell shocked after losing that hand earlier with 3s.
I can start betting with my 1,000 chips instead.
Oh, that's a good point. Or I just raise to 95 all the time.
Well, Queen 6-8. We don't know what JD has.
$400.
$400 from Jared. Sophia lets it go.
You have to be aware of.
JD calls.
Whoever ends up with the baccarat chip at the end of the night gets $50 from everyone else. But it's got to be the first chip. Any bet over 100, you've got to put in the baccarat chip. If you don't, your hand is mucked.
6 on the turn.
It was supposed to be 100, but Dory vetoed 100. Even for the 50, she's planning on sitting on it.
And a big bet here now
The cheap sorry.
from JD.
16.
The professional's gonna chip lock for
Now Jared's faced with a decision here. I mean, the biggest value hand you lose to is a queen, of course.
Except otherwise she's gonna be betting 95.
So you're losing to his value hands, right?
The pot will be 5K.
A 6, a queen, both beat you. Does he have any bluffs in his range here that he beat?
It's really tough. People are just gonna quit.
5-7, got there on the river. He lets it go.
Somebody has to do the directing, which Brian does
Standard
there,
cards,
and then
they
Alex
can't get
punches
them.
in
They
the, you know, if there's two different cards,
Yeah,
too,
you gotta
it's
push your
like
chips back a little bit, maybe use the phone.
Because you were too worried about
I don't
putting
have
it in.
I might be in trouble
Like
if I have my
absolute bare minimum, you know, and then come.
The Baccarat chip saved you a bad beat.
Well, I guess we'll never know what he had.
Chip saved you a bad beat.
I don't know. Maybe he had a. Maybe he had better. What we would have made a vote or what?
She had trips.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
He had
natural
pocket eight.
selection process. If somebody like,
Who had pocket
it
eights?
depends what you're going for, because
Both
obviously
did.
when
Both?
poker first started, the public
Alright,
media
the Baccarat chip saved you a bad beat.
now a lot of
We'll see
people
this head
don't
later
play,
on.
so it's about like not insulting people and just like being entertaining. Some people are just like, come on. Yeah, so like people who like talk down on players, obviously they're gonna get pissed off. So like you just can't have that. You know, and a lot of professional poker players talk down on
And then you
it.
get pick out
No, he gave it to me.
Well, JD's the big winner now.
And you figure out there's no
Not
like
the only one
one
with
way
full
to do
cards
it,
left.
but like you know.
I know, right?
Dory, second place.
Gave you the mock sapphire?
Yeah, like
That's
JJ.
awesome.
I know, so
guys who
cool.
train like people.
I would be I would officially get the title best viewer of all time.
Dory won that big hand earlier when she had King Jack and turned to straight and Mike.
Have you heard all of us in the beginning?
What's that?
We're all just
Turn
like,
top two
"Alright,"
pair.
And we just like to slowly like just get better.
This doesn't,
You like
this
listen to
has
yourself,
probably,
like,
I don't know,
"Oh,
what,
that's not
20
too
bucks?
bad."
$30?
That
The
one
other
was
two had about
so.
150,000.
No, I already had earlier. Now it's a lot.
What I had earlier, well, I had two, it's like,
Everybody always has
Yeah, it was
opinions.
like
Oh, you can do this, you can do that.
double,
Like, yeah, you
triple
can,
table.
but
Yeah, it doesn't work. You know?
yeah, or just like it's not practical. Like this,
80.
like in the end, the show's gotta like move on. Yeah.
I hear my name.
$80 for some Sofia, a couple calls. Jared calls
I guess so.
out of the blind with King 10 diamonds. Definitely make a case for 3-betting there some of the time.
Sorry, I couldn't call
5 ways, $80.
Oh, looks like my card.
And JD kind of walking on water, flops bottom 2 pair, top pair for Mike.
Am I expecting copy? I do.
So here we go, bottom 2 pair versus top pair. And look at this, Mike, who had check called the flop, now leads a deuce turn. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What's JD gonna make of it?
oh, okay, Sam.
And when I say doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad play, just as far as what JD is representing. 6 on the river.
God dang it, I got freaking
Wow.
I guess you have ace-5, huh?
And Mike, turning his top pair into a bluff, goes all in.
Oh no, one's the security.
And not very,
Oh, my mic, yeah.
I mean, very quickly, goes all in. Very tough call for JD. One thing I will say is, one tell
I mean,
that someone is bluffing is when the river changes the board drastically and they still go all in very quickly. The 6 brings a one-liner to the straight, and Mike wasted very little time
I mean, our smartphones, like, you
in
can
overbetting all in.
It's just this is what they're producing right now for the Masters. Look at that board for
You
mixed
were drawing a straight flush, was it?
Deuce to 7, to deucey.
What's that?
I said you were drawing a straight flush.
And I remember, I mean, Mike check called the flop, led the turn, and insta-alled in the river. He's basically representing 5-6.
You want me to call?
I'm down, so you can.
You're down? You're down in
He's down
chips?
like he wants to.
She
He's down
got
low.
me.
You have
Want
Piranha
me
in
to call? I'm
C2.
down.
You're not playing
One thing you
anymore.
do
How am I
beat
gonna
is
get
a
my
flush
money
draw.
back?
You have a spade in your hand.
Protecting my chip.
You would never think that Mike has a pair of 7s here
1930.
if you're JD. Pretty tough call. What do you guys think? 1 for call, 2 for fold.
This is gonna be
I
the
predict,
worst call now of all time.
well, after he says that, I predict call.
Two pairs good if you got 2 pairs. Oh.
And wow, what an amazing call, really.
Bad calls you're making. That's a good strategy call.
We're on camera. We have to make excuses for any call. This call's so bad. You're good.
You're good.
You really want me to call? So your answer should have been no.
I mean, I don't think he's folding 2 pairs there.
I was,
I mean, the line of Mike doesn't really look that bluffy, really. It's hard to put him on any hands you beat. I mean, the only legitimate hand that you beat is a flush draw. And is he check calling
Alright, so it's gonna
and then
be
leading turn and
20,
bombing river like that, a flush draw?
20, yeah, 2 bigs.
So you're 20, Michelle.
Yeah, it's 20, 20.
It's just two
Oh,
big blinds on this side.
Also, are we
Sophia,
doing
you
things
play
differently? It's the collection
Other
of the same.
games?
Oh, it is?
Or just no
So
limit?
Yeah.
$12.
We'll just
Do you
do
play
the-
other games or no limit?
You guys just do the collection flop where somebody pays it, or?
Whatever you guys want.
You get bored?
How are we doing the collection
No,
podcast?
Every 30, right?
Every 30, but or how are we doing it? Is
Do you guys want to
17?
pay individually, or do you want to just have one person pay?
Individually.
Okay.
So it's just $12 each, right?
$12 per.
No, never get bored.
Never get bored.
20 to 12?
16?
Everybody pay $12. FYI.
It's 12. 60?
Yeah, so
60.
that's yeah, and it's on you.
Alright, somebody hasn't paid. All, he hasn't paid?
Did you pay $12?
Okay.
Oh, you did? Someone down there. Maybe it was
160.
Michelle.
How many do you have? You're 6?
I have 6.
Come on.
Alright, next time.
And JD kind of ruling over the table now.
Who didn't pay? Sorry,
Roll.
there's
3 bets with queen 5 of clubs.
Sophia, did you pay the 12?
I didn't.
Alright,
It's just a collection.
$12.
Time break first,
Yeah,
right?
Now it's
$12.
25.
It's $12.
$12.
No, yeah.
You're good. Thank you very much.
Gypsy with jacks.
US. Heads up.
Wow, did Gypsy fold? Sophia call was 6-4. She actually has the best hand here. 4-8, 9, 2 spades.
Oh, kill this line.
Wrong color. Apple. Nice.
Nice hand.
And JD's just in bully mode now.
Eight whites and 2 stacks of yellow.
Sure.
Which stack?
Alright, so 10, 10, 20. Right.
Like I said earlier, I mean, this game might be a tad small for JD. He usually plays
Or, you know,
the Friday high stakes game.
on the long list of needs, we apparently now need a professional fly swatter. 10 on the button while you're swinging at the flies.
Someone asked, hello, who's commentating? It's me, Jeremy Frumlin. I'm your commentator. Welcome to the show.
Could you toss these on the fire? My left arm with holding the bag is really short. All you had to do was get a weapon.
They're learning. If you put it down, they come back.
Yep, JD is in ultra mode. Just drills the flop. Casual, 3 of a kind with
75.
6-3 of spades. Wayne's in there with 4s. And I'm sure Wayne has picked up that JD has been very active these last couple of hands. Pretty hard to fold 4s on 5-3-3. And JD playing it coy, going for these extra small bets. Basically saying, please check raise me. And wow, look at that. Wayne sniffs it out, says nope. Wayne basically thinking to himself, you're not bluffing for such small bets.
That's 10 and 20.
I did your move, right?
King of diamonds. The burn card. Raise the 6-city. That's alright.
Probably got me in trouble anyway.
Wayne opens for $60 three ways. Ace Queen High is best. Ace Queen's really good now with the turn of the ace. Lombardi can take a stab at it with a gut shot.
Sounds reasonable.
Check to Wayne. Going for value with his ace. Wayne telling himself, very unlikely someone has a jack here after he got checked around on the flop.
It's just my DM.
Sorry. Thank you.
JD and Lombardi the same hand. Don't know what Gypsy has. It would be funny if Gypsy has ace king here. We've seen Gypsy limp in and flat call with ace king pre-flop all show long. Waiting on the turn. We still don't know what Gypsy has. I'm guessing that JD and Lombardi are going to chop this.
$500.
Oh, never mind. Gypsy check raises here. Or excuse me, doesn't check raise. Raises in position to 500. I mean, from the way that we've seen Gypsy play, this is probably just a fold. Is he really going to try to bluff two people out here?
Show the bluff.
Please show ace king.
That one's gonna sting somebody.
Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, from everyone's reaction, it looks like he was bluffing. We don't know what he had.
You did? What did you have?
So nice play there from Gypsy.
Oh, it's the plus and lower.
Nice hand, I like it.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, a chef.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Let's go to, what is this? King and...
2 king.
Oh, real cool. I love that one. So that chef, are you a good chef?
I would like to say that.
It's like, no, I'm terrible.
Depends how much wine he gave his customer.
And just as I was talking about ace king, Gypsy gets ace king and calls a raise.
Oh, I see. Cool.
I promise it's not scripted. This is like, Gypsy's had like 6 ace kings, I think.
This whole thing is poker.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Talk about setup hand. King, queen, 5. Top 2 for Jared. Top pair for Gypsy. And bottom set for Lombardi. Now remember, Lombardi lost a huge hand earlier with bottom set on a board similar to this one. It was 3-10 jack. This one's 5 king queen. If you're Jared here, I think this is just a cooler here. You're really only worried about pocket 5s against Lombardi's range, and he has it. I mean, it's just unlucky.
Once or twice.
King, queen.
Alright, I have king, queen.
Oh, nice. Good fold on that.
Oh.
Oh, a set. Oh, that's a nasty hand. Wow. Good hand, though.
And just like that, Lombardi doubles up. Unlucky for Jared.
That's a lot. I'm like, it's scary. It's not like I'm getting set and then like, easy ride.
Yeah.
These guys make me sweat.
Lombardi's been kind of a set machine here. 3s, 3s, and 5s. All of them sets.
Yeah, if he would have folded, I would have re-raised to make sure I was where I was. That's all you can do, you know. Very nice hand.
Thank you.
I said I had 1,000.
Jared added on 1,000.
I know you're winning it because you're the king on your arm.
He's got one of the blockers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah. You can exclude the kings from the board.
That's it.
I need another nickel out there, Jimmy.
I just wasn't hoping you had like queen.
He just got off a flight from LAX. I didn't say he should have known better. I said he just needs another nickel out there.
I still got to throw one out there.
Diego to Sacktown, the Bay Area and back down. That's cool, but Sack's not in the Bay.
We'll call it the Bay. It's a big bay.
It's worth it. It's worth it for the ride.
It used to be the bottom of the bay.
rather have
30.
TV playing or music? And you really don't like
Me
do,
personally?
Got all the blinds here.
like, yeah, like a lot of games. You really don't do like light music, right?
We can't because of YouTube. It'll flag us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Copyright.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It's
Both of them river the nuts. Let's see how big the pot gets.
any small music.
It's 200 here on the river. Does Jared raise
It's like the wrong angle.
and then JD go all in, or does he just call to save time?
Even like
At this
sign
point,
language, too.
you know
There's a
Jared has a king. What do you do?
If you want to.
Sure. We'll look at it, but like, you know, we're not looking to
Yeah,
get in trouble,
Do
obviously.
you
Well,
shove?
it's put up by the producers.
He does.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh.
Yeah, okay. All in, call, they both have a king. Top pot.
So the big thing is the communication to the hand in the back.
Yeah.
That's the biggest part. The communication, right?
Yeah, there's
That's what you. Any miscommunication.
That was a good bet.
I mean, does it really matter?
Perfect timing.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
33.
I was like, you're too good. at
Michael's back with
predicting
3,300.
so.
Yeah.
No. Very thoughtful.
We're chopping.
Yeah.
Even not, I'm sorry, right? It's like, yeah, it's probably 17 also. I don't know what you want to look at anything.
Tell me to shut up. I'm asking too many questions.
No. It's like you could ask. It's so hard to answer because it's like an
Yeah,
ice
no,
word.
so I know.
I was talking with one of our guys this morning, Charlie. Just you know, all his comments and questions were all rational. It just goes deep. Like when I first started working here, I was like, I thought I had like some assumptions and they just like turned out to all be wrong.
Yeah. Just keep doing it, right?
You just keep doing it. You make mistakes. You find out. You look at data and just.
I think TV is always good to have on. In fact, we should have TV. Makes the environment a little less, like not with sound obviously, but it just makes it less, a little bit more active. So when you're not in the hand, it's like
Yeah, there's
not so
something to
quiet.
do.
You can't
Ace
be on
king
the
here
phone.
for Wayne. Made a small raise, only the straddle called. Nothing much here for Mike to call with.
But
I wasn't paying attention to the blinds. I thought it was 5 Yeah.
It's just too good a price.
No, my mind is just like.
I thought you were fixing up the
armrest or without armrest?
I mean, obviously armrest is more comfortable, but like you find out that it's more practical to not have armrest. Because people just like need to have mobility, yeah. A lot of stuff has to give way to practicality. And you just don't know until, like Brian, the director, he's just gone through, I don't even know how much he's gone through.
What kind of director is he?
He's worked on this for 10 years.
What was he before? You know?
A college student?
Was he in like film?
No.
No, so he just randomly.
Well, he was just trained for this and just like trial and error.
60.
Yeah.
And what's the job of the director?
And takes care of all the camera angles, shots,
Interesting in what way?
everything, and just, you know, runs it. He runs the whole production in the back.
Interesting in that you're about to fold.
Yeah, interesting that you have position or I will call. That was my dilemma.
I'm very lucky I didn't bet Charlie money on something. I was like, but you don't know or you can't guess the second highest demographic for YouTube, and he guessed it right off the bat. I'm like, shit.
What was that?
But it's because he had some inside info. We're not really inside, but just like he was. There's some public info that was
okay,
like,
let's
oh.
go over the second highest demographic. Second highest.
Yeah, second highest.
Children.
So the first highest has got to be from like 12 to 22.
Oh no, that's age. I mean like the geographic location.
Oh, geographic location.
Yeah.
You mean globally?
75.
Yeah, globally.
Did they do a business plan for this?
Huh?
Did they write out
JD taking to the streets like a boss. Opens
This thing's 16
deuce
years
3
old. I don't
offsuit
know
out of the
why.
hijack.
I know some of the people that started.
It gets through.
Yeah, there you go.
I always tell people I'm like the Tim Cook to Apple. Like this isn't mine. Like I'm just writing code sales. Yeah.
That's good. I mean, that's what I'm gonna probably have to
It's
do,
like
right?
I'm here. They need me to drive. I'm driving.
I mean, that's how you know when someone is comfortable in a game is when they can open all these
Like
speculative
when you
hands
first start something, you're like, I'm gonna do this,
from
this,
all these
that,
different
and you're like,
positions.
yeah,
Opens
I'm
up
doing like
deuce 3
three of these
offsuit
Yeah.
out of the
Good
hijack.
to go.
60. Raise 300.
Is this table that old?
What?
The table there, is that old?
Nice
No, no, no,
squeeze
this
here
is like-
from
I don't even
Sofia.
know
Makes
how
it
many
300,
tables.
ace 5 of clubs.
Oh, this is like gone through a lot of different tables. Like, technically you could split up live with like into generations or eras. Like, I don't even know. You know, I've been here for like 4 eras, I think. Not gonna mention I got kicked out in some eras.
I mean, you like it so much, it's still here. So,
Yeah, I mean,
you gotta,
like,
you gotta
it's,
love it. I mean,
it's part of me, you know. I guess I'm part of it now, but like,
Yeah.
it, like,
I mean,
ever
you
since
are,
I started,
you are, right?
yeah.
DL Braun says, I always keep my third buy-in in the car. The walk to the car is sobering.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's not a bad
I'm
idea. I mean,
boy, it's like retiring and not want to retire.
it's one thing to just have all your money
I'm
at the
happy
chair
to
and
have
just
be
be
part of this and just be
constantly
part of me, but it's
slinking it
never
out
me.
right in front of you.
It is what it is.
50 more 60 straight.
Welcome back, Mike.
You could definitely feel
That room was boring.
refreshed or a different perspective
You guys
after
staying
walking
here? You guys staying for it?
for a little while.
I've had to let go of things in the past, so.
You staying here too?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. I mean,
I like it, just one.
I wish they had better deals to
125.
poker players. You know?
Yeah.
Some swag.
Mike the pre-flop raise you heard.
I think he's got enough. I think he's
Bets
got enough
ace 3
flag
6
around
flop.
right now.
Tens are best now. Wayne's open-ended.
Check.
I really like the logo. The bicycle logo is really like.
Let's see if Wayne bets a brick river. Well,
Doesn't have too much on it.
and Wayne just like that.
Simple, but it's elegant.
How long are you there?
Just not.
Where are you going after?
Going back to New York to continue building my dream.
Empire.
Wayne ends up on the river with probably the worst possible hand he could have in that spot. Decides to go for the bluff and he gets through.
4 years I locked myself down and I just stayed in my apartment. I just kind of like focused on the business and go out
The
and
last
travel.
year, most people were locked at home.
And that's where my
Yeah,
most
no.
profitable year came.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Buckle down and concentrate. There's nothing to do but to go.
Yeah, I definitely did good with it.
Very nice.
I mean, unemployment.
Actions I need. Okay.
I forget.
10 joint though.
50.
You guys are raising so much, I'm just like,
I know.
Everyone left out.
PS Prof says hard board for tens there though. Yeah, of course. Very hard for tens to call there. You'd have to put Wayne
Commentating so long,
on a
I just
complete
bust out all the old
nothing
and everyone thinks
to
they're
call.
new.
You'd have to put Wayne on specifically what he had, 4 or 5.
He's here? Oh.
35. Whoever's idea was to uncap the game, I appreciate it. Great call.
Cap it.
being in a casino though would be a better. Is that better than doing just a card room?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, I feel like it's Texas, it's all, they're all over. How come
Yeah.
how come, like,
You're just joining us, welcome. Games 5, 10, 20 with the $40 straddle here. Now and then, I'm your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin.
I mean, it's just like,
Not worth the cost and the effort, probably.
yeah.
The game started a bit slow, but the action has picked up dramatically, like in that last hour and a half or so.
60.
I'm sure that it's gonna pick up. You think? Like in casinos?
What's the pickup?
Like if I were to go to Madonna, is there less than 2 much?
And
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's
is that Mike with the hoodie on? Is he? It's like he's in Sith mode here.
Like I'm sure Borgata and other places like that have all been approached about it, and they just don't want to do it.
That's it.
They're pretty hard, man.
And even in LA, like a lot's been tried. And just,
Yeah,
you know, get shut
That's
down.
it.
I mean, Gardens had one.
Yeah, they did a deal with
Miami.
yeah, exactly. It's like a short
So-
holiday.
And Bahamas.
So my question
Nice.
is, like,
Yeah.
why don't we have that? Why isn't New York these cards everywhere?
Yeah. Quick before the next
I know
one
some of
starts,
the
can I
answers,
get,
but
can I get
I
12
mean,
from
there's
everybody?
no casinos in New York, right?
Oh, is it
Yeah,
30
so
minutes
that's
already?
Yeah,
already
it's already
big.
been half an hour.
I don't know.
Alright, 12, yeah, 12 from everybody.
Also,
Instagram.
in New York, kind of better things to do.
$12
Believe it or not, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I'm joking.
I need,
I don't know.
I need 12 bucks. I need 12. I
We
need
fill up
12.
those rooms, it's pretty good.
It's just the collection.
Yeah, but it's like,
I need 12.
you know, New York at like
I need
SF and LA have an identity, and they just like kind of focus on, and you can always do other things, but they kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I keep saying to them every day.
There's so many more places you guys to check out.
I understand like the whole.
So y'all haven't been to Texas yet, right?
You want to post this?
Oh,
It's kind of like New York and San Francisco have an art scene, but like you're always going to lose to LA, so like how long
No,
can
it's
you
not
last?
Portland.
It's not that there's not talent.
I'll tell you in a couple of years.
Yeah, well, New York's got a lot of stuff, like people are there, so, you know. But San Francisco is like, okay, you have a choice of doing tech or something else, then let's see, which brings more money? I would say tech, so.
Okay.
Then the second thing
On
is,
Instagram,
we do it in New York.
messages.
And talk about bad luck.
Like I'm in Staten Island, like.
Mike wakes up with a big hand here, Queens, and he's up against his fiancee Sophia,
Very difficult to predict these things, so there's a lot of what ifs.
who he pretty much has very little action with.
People win, but like, yeah,
Not
it's
playing like that,
mostly
but like
local.
playing like we
Don't
did.
play poker.
I came to
But he has the Magic the Gathering money, so, you know.
Cause like, after going to the US.
He's got that Black Lotus money.
The Philippines, UK.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna travel.
Worth more
back
than the
there.
car.
So
I wish I knew
know
I was,
what you
if I had known I was investing and not collecting, I would be rich.
Yeah.
I mean, like a lot of us do investing, we just ran out of money in college.
You approach it by bigger, right? You do like bigger buys?
Oh, yeah, well, I was just collecting because I like the cards. Like, it was an unintentional investment. So I wanted all the Power 9s. There's this thing called Power 9, yeah, and I bought a bunch of that. And then
Stock
over the
market,
years,
Magic
yeah,
cards.
over the years, I just kept buying them. We have 25,000 cards or something. I mean,
Michael,
obviously, not all
Michael,
of
here's
them
the
are worth
appreciation. Here's the appreciation rate. It was so lucrative that Forbes had it on the front page for its like
I remember,
annual
because
thing.
I lived in Seattle, so I worked in Seattle.
states every
So I was in Seattle for a while and then
How long were you there?
4 years.
No, you get it back.
Actually, no, I was there for 10 years. I worked in
I
Seattle.
tried to play.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
I love
Alpha's
it.
just, oh, sorry, go ahead. You were, yeah.
Yeah, no, they were bringing out these black magic.
Yeah, yeah, because in Seattle,
Yeah,
yeah.
when you're
Yeah,
not
they're
risking
all
your life,
over
it's
there.
that
Yeah.
far.
Well, that's where it's created.
That's where it started.
Oh, that's where it started.
Yeah, that's where the
Oh,
headquarters
that's-
is.
Wizard
now-
of the Coast is there, the
Yeah.
company.
Oh, is it?
They got
Yeah,
bought out by Hasbro, I think.
The last, even just the last 4 months has just been, it's incredible for the Alpha set, the original set. What happened was they finally printed Wizards. Everybody thought that there were like X number of Alpha cards, and it turns out there's 1/2. So the price is
With a
just
damage too, yeah.
went through the roof. There's only 400. Listen, there's only 400 of each rare in Alpha. 400. That's it. The whole world.
I checked, I got a pair.
So that's one of 400.
Yeah, it's circulating.
That is circulating, plus, half, maybe 50 got lost or stolen or destroyed. There's like, 350 in the whole world. There's just not very many. And like 40 million people play the game. It's a big, global,
It's gonna
big
get,
game.
every day, just more and more people are gonna play.
Yeah.
And you guys said that was original.
That's the
very
original
first
called
set,
Alpha.
The very first set, Alpha, yeah.
Yeah.
But the magic is the first trading.
Yeah.
It's the first
Yeah,
one that
like-
made it.
I got
Like
it.
the one first successful one.
So it's the longest, at this
The
point, it's
longest
the longest by
ran.
far.
Wherever the money
It's the
is.
original.
So like, then that's why Pokemon came out. They
Pokemon
followed
came
that.
out after
Pokemon,
that.
they
Yeah,
copied a lot of concepts.
Whatever's
and
paying the most
you
at
know,
that time.
Pokemon obviously has the branding.
And they felt like, because they were kids.
I've already been across the whole
Pokemon is kind of like like a junior game compared to Magic. Magic's, you know, it's kind of like people play Pokemon first when
It's
they
like
go
an older
older.
version.
Yeah, it's for younger kids.
Like
So, and then yeah, and then
Yu-Gi-Oh!
40 to go.
too.
But I'm assuming that Pokemon did Pokemon because they assumed that the kids would outnumber the adults.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
It's the same thing with Pokemon Go. Like the original
Yeah, yeah.
game created by Neontech, like they released it and it just
Depends on
did
what you wanna
garbage.
see.
But as soon as they tagged the
What time
Pokemon
of the
name
year,
to it, we call it
because,
Pokemon Go.
Right.
Weather,
boom.
different weather
It's
between
over.
north and south. So
It's just like a lot of these phone games. They have like
you don't wanna be in
Avengers, like
Arizona
Batman,
in
Harry
summertime.
Potter.
If you missed it earlier, JD brought a couple of these really rare MTG cards.
How do you like swap?
MTG
The game
being
is
Magic
not
Gathering
AAA.
cards.
It just has the
Shared and
branding.
shown to the
The
table.
game is pretty good.
There's not very many.
The games are they're not AAA titles. I'm just gonna get roasted for that. Even though
How
it's
do you
true.
like-
Like a lot of Batman games or the Harry Potter games, they're not like, you know, the top of line.
And when I say rare, I mean these cards were supposedly worth, like, one was 40K, one was 100K.
How does someone like
They can
start?
give them a turbocharge.
How do you
Yeah,
start?
like the branding.
How do you start like a Magic?
60.
Yeah, that's a great
Dude, I mean, what the creator, the main creator of the game, Richard Garfield, he was a PhD like math guy. It was one of his designs, and then the CEO of Wizards of the Coast at that time, I think it's Richard Atkinson or something.
Yeah.
He was like,
So yeah, you should make it.
Richard Garfield was an employee, and then
$60 three ways.
It was just like, let's do it. Or Atkinson was like, just do it.
Mike,
I
the
did a
best hand
podcast
now.
with one of my,
Gypsy turns a flush draw.
You know, back then he was like a theorist, so he like knows the entire story. Even the guy who built storybooks for all of that place, like they were so old school and they know all the.
So it starts with a story.
Wow, and Gypsy just lets it go.
Well,
Collector, and then they pick it all.
Sophia with a king.
Original idea was to get a short game you could play in between D&D. And then he's like, well, wait a minute, why not have, you know, baseball cards? You can't do anything with them. How about we make a collectible card game? You can do something and play during D&D, so it had a D&D feel to it.
So a lot of the NFT stuff going now is going off a very similar model. The thing is, like, with physical cards, you know, there's only a limited amount. With NFTs, like, technically you can make them more.
Yeah, no limit, PLO, and then tournaments and cash.
So
I'll start
is it
getting
like
some
trade on
races
stocks
pretty
or
soon.
something?
I haven't really started yet.
Like the old money stuff?
What?
No.
JD the big winner right now.
It's just like shops and like
If I don't
eBay,
have
different.
Mike had that unfortunate hand where he turned top two pair.
Traders of the Magic stuff.
Ran to a straight. Then he ran a bluff against JD, and JD made an amazing call.
Right, about 4 years ago, the reserve list was going absolutely crazy. Somebody filed for a public offering to raise money to buy a bunch of Black Lotuses as an investment. And everybody's like, that's the stupidest thing of all time, and it never went through. But had it gone through, it was the greatest investment. It would have been unbelievable.
He's probably like, see, I told you.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
oh
He's
god,
definitely-
so bitter, because the main thing they wanted to do was take the money and buy Black Lotuses.
Right.
And they just,
So
that was,
you think they said no with the POs
You have to
because,
worry if it's a
because
scam.
they didn't
too.
want to go public? Is that what
I
they
don't know,
wanted to
I
do?
mean, to go public, you gotta get an underwriter, like,
Even these days,
people want to
you know,
invest in that stuff, so I think
Oh,
it was
but-
too small of a market.
You know, in 2 years, if you put it in crypto, so it's like.
And it's new, right? So they were scared?
Well, it's
Someone says, grown man earnestly discussing Pokemon. Well, whenever money
Oh, this was like recently.
and investments
Like 25 years ago, every
and all
year,
that
people were like, this game's gonna
is
die,
the subject,
this game's gonna die. At some point,
you
it's
can
like, oh, it's not gonna die.
guarantee it's going to start a discussion at a poker
I
table.
thought it was gonna go online, and clearly I was wrong.
60.
It did go on.
No, I know, but I thought that was gonna kill the paper, but it certainly
Yeah.
People have thought that about sports cards too. You
Yeah,
know, with,
yeah.
like the Top Shot stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
That came out, but like it's
At the
crazy
end-
the value of sports cards in the past like 2 years.
I know,
It's
they're
insane.
back, they're back, yeah.
My friend has a big
I
collection.
mean,
You don't have to have the backup kit,
Lose
huh?
off and 7-3 off. I really wish I could.
You
play
haven't put
something.
that $100 chip in play.
I know.
Since we
If I
started this.
if my 7 2 was
You
suited,
better
I would have
just, but
played.
you just raise 100 blind on this next hand, I think.
If I keep getting aces, then I will.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Trying to make that 350.
Yeah.
You
And
gotta
nice
grind out a
one.
profit somehow. I mean, shit, I wish I could do that. I'm just donating.
60.
made the mistake of trying to bluff the guy that can bring $150, $150,000 in cards.
Yeah, it's not the right kind of bluff.
$60 from Sofia. Lombardi calls on the button with Queen Jack.
Can't say it enough, though. I mean, he said,
75.
you want me if you want to call. He said yes.
Oh, I just said I'm moving. Go ahead.
Bet. Pretty good board to bet on. 5-3-3. Gets through.
Straight draw.
Oh, drawing good.
Hey, look at that. Self-adjustment.
Well done.
I finally got it right.
You learn from your mistakes. Wow,
Yep.
that's great.
I put 5 out there and I go, wait a minute, somebody's gonna yell at me for that for some reason. I don't know.
Negative
Oh wait,
reinforcement.
now I got it.
The negative reinforcement. Like,
You
something
finally
about
caught
this
you.
is
Something
wrong.
bad's gonna happen after I put one of those.
Chris?
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, right.
$45?
45.
That's a good price.
Like it?
Yeah, I love it.
Price is right.
Let's see if it's
Wait,
not.
it's not.
Let's make it not stay there. Oh. Oh, jeez. All right, let me see. 245.
245.
Let's spoil the fun and fun with this.
And JD can't resist. Sees all those
Got you guys.
45s out there. Makes it 245. King 7 of clubs.
I'll follow. I follow too.
I mean, this will probably get through.
Hold on,
Oh,
no.
we still got action.
Oh,
Oh, Wayne's really folding now.
There's no way after that.
you aren't going to call?
What?
Seeing those cards? You didn't want to see those cards.
Take it.
Someone says, I haven't tuned in this year. Is Garrett still around? Yeah, Garrett's still around, but he usually plays the Friday game. High stakes Friday.
What about massages? Is that too distracting?
Yeah, I'm scared too.
Yeah, on the stream. Maybe we'll do that. But sometimes.
They have on screen.
Yeah, it's just less common
60.
for people to do it well.
So good. Whoops.
60 from Wayne opens with Jack 5 of spades in the cutoff. Well, flop's the best hand here with a Jack.
75.
No one else with much of anything to call. Should probably get through. Oh, Mike's gonna get sticky here with ace high. Backdoor diamonds. Pretty big brick on the turn. Wayne continues 225.
Somebody has any good stories?
I'm a truck driver. You kidding me? What are y'all?
I'm not talking about
Oh, okay.
prostitution.
What do you want
I have
here?
some PG stories. When I was in Washington, like, or actually, I was in San Diego in college. Maroon 5 hadn't gotten big yet, and one of their album song was about Jane. They were just like touring independently, and like one February, they had a concert in Tacoma, So I flew up there, and then Adam Levine they were in a high school gym. They were like, I'm so like grateful that you can get a high school gym full of, you know, fans. Yeah. Because across the town was a Linkin Park concert.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I went to the wrong concert. Rest in peace, Chester.
Oh, man.
But then literally in 3 months, Maroon 5 just blew up.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, the karaoke Noraebon places when they had like, when they start busting on Maroon 5, I'm like, I don't even need the words.
Dory turns the nuts here, but Lombardi and Mike both have absolutely nothing.
That's why I like when they were on like American, or sorry, when Adam Levine was criticizing, was it Randy Jackson? Or he was like saying shame on you because people need like second chances, yeah, third chances. Because Maroon 5 isn't their first group. Their first original group was Paris Flowers, and then they like flopped, or they had a deal, and then they had like one hit called like Soap Disco, then they flopped, and then they all went to college, and then they all reconvened and added another guy to be Maroon 5, and then they just
Lots of bands.
Yeah.
Lots of bands have like multiple previous bands before they have one that's successful.
So that's why there's extra, you know, oomph behind Adam Levine's statement that bands need.
Yeah, most people in the entertainment industry get shut down multiple times before they have success.
60.
Yeah.
I mean, that's every entrepreneur.
It's very rare to just like.
I think it's everything in life.
That's every entrepreneur I know.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously, there's the outliers that just get lucky and smash right off the bat. We can't all be that lucky.
No. But that's why we're more strong backbone.
Right. It's actually preferable to fail.
60 from Wayne.
A few times.
Mike, the only caller on the button.
Check.
Open-ended for Mike. A big nothing for Wayne. It's probably just a check fold from Wayne.
Natural match.
I flopped a set of 3 straight, and not even a set of suit.
When I lived in Seattle, I did, just for like some humbleness, I spent a week on the streets. Just to see.
Learn a lot.
I thought about doing that. That'd be interesting.
And it's,
Well, I admire you because there's no way I could do it. I'm too much of a princess.
but out there is a different.
Yeah, it's safer, probably safer
It
out
is
there. Yeah, it's not as safe out, especially not in San
Sketchy
Francisco.
here, yeah, obviously, but still, I don't know. I would consider it.
In college, I did it for 3 days in New York.
Oh, good.
75.
Sucked, huh?
It was cool, just hanging out with people.
I like the
I
reverse
could see you
grip.
really like
Yeah,
that
as
though.
long
You
as
seem
you're just
pretty
like
social.
friendly. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Make sure you're just friendly with everyone.
It definitely changed
perspective.
Yeah, it changed.
So you actually spent 5 days, you said?
2 weeks.
3 days.
75 three ways. Nines are still good.
One.
I just felt like it's maybe more humble, more where I have when I take advantage.
Oh yeah.
Mike might take a card off here with bottom pair.
Water's big.
Yeah. Health,
yeah.
you know, like.
Oh, it turns a 4. Drilled 2 pair for Mike.
Yeah.
JD can't beat a queen though.
I like
And then the other way.
I like to reverse strip. You guys ever reverse strip?
225.
This is where I show up naked and you pay me to put my clothes on.
Now remember,
Make a lot of money that way.
Mike, this is actually kind of funny because JD beat Mike in a big pot when JD had 2 pair with 3-4. Well, the river counterfeits Mike's 2 pair. JD just called your bluff not too long ago. Do you want to go for it again?
And actually, Seattle's where I started my poker.
Butt move, Vila.
Got
I mean, JD probably thinks he was ahead the whole way, but actually, Mike got counterfeited.
You play out in Seattle?
No, I just went that one trip.
A lot of people came in from Canada. It's amazing. Every people came down for like an hour and a half. And it's funny because every time they won, they would take double taxes. They're like, "Why no? We came out here so we don't take double taxes." They're like, no, we have to take your taxes. They didn't know that, so they kept coming, and then they hit bonus jackpots, and they're like,
Well, yeah, Canada, there's no tax on gambling at all. So they're
yeah.
Oh, really?
75.
What?
No, you win
Yeah,
the
that's
lottery
true.
in Canada, zero tax.
Singapore also.
You win $1 million playing poker, zero tax.
Nice.
No tax on your capital gains either.
I'm marrying a Canadian in,
Property gains, capital gains.
in February,
No
so
wonder they
I
have
better
so
be
much money out there.
Yeah, you should.
But they pay all the way.
75 three ways.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, there's more taxes on everything else. But if you gamble for a living,
Action flop. Lombardi.
Yeah.
The pre-flop. Oh, not the pre-flop raiser. Gypsy, the pre-flop raiser, flops the nuts. Lombardi with the nut flush draw.
Alright.
Lombardi turns top pair now.
450.
450.
Get you out of there. No?
450 and a snap call from Lombardi.
$1,000.
1,000. One more.
1,000 now from Gypsy. Nice fold from Lombardi.
Brutal ass.
I'm allowed to get lucky
I
sometimes.
would have welled.
Take it.
We got welled. So I was just buying that all the 12. Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, you just wanna be better.
Yeah, I got lucky.
you flop the nuts.
I'm not folding it.
I'm gonna play
Oh,
away.
nice. Just an 880, you almost folded it. I'm coming in.
30.
What was your hand?
10 jack offsuit. And I flop it
Ace
straight.
queen 10?
Huh?
Ace queen king on the flop?
8-9 queen.
8-9.
You always see Jack 10, you say, I hope I get it straight with this. And then that happens. You're like, wow, that's at least a card or two ahead.
No, it was an accident. I realized what I did.
Alright.
Call. Oh.
Queen.
Fast. Already folded. Let's see, I have cards.
Raise. 280.
Lombardi now with aces on the button. Oof, and is Mike gonna step in it? Makes it 280 after a couple of $80 calls. It's not a very big 3-bet. The thing is though, I don't think we've seen Lombardi 3-bet once the whole show. Oh, even Gypsy's in there with 8-3 offsuit. Mike makes the call.
On the hit.
I fold.
Good hand, you two. Whatever
And I
it is.
think someone else folded ace queen also, so Mike is in really bad shape. Well, 7-10 deuce. Lombardi pretty much has a hammer lock on the hand. And if he saw what Mike has, he would just call this. If you raise it all, Mike's gonna fold. And a snap fold.
Seven deuce for a guy.
I wish I had 7-2.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nice hand there for Lombardi. I think he might have gone a little bit more value if he just called. the flop. It's 10-7 deuce rainbow. You're not too scared of much.
I like that.
What?
$60 from Wayne. 2 calls.
Check.
Mike flops the best of it with a queen.
Check.
50.
Wayne's checked you twice. Feels 7s could be good here. Probably go check, check.
Bud move.
Take it.
Queen will rock me. You are the champion, my friend.
$75.
Well, it's just you and I. We got rid of the winners.
$75 and a call. Well, pair for Mike, flush draw for JD. And no waiting. It's definitely JD's night tonight. Flush on the turn. Wow, he checks it back. Playing a little tricky here. I mean, Mike has the kind of hand that just wants to get to showdown here, though.
375.
375, and that check back might get JD paid here.
Thank you.
If it was a weed leaf, though, I think it would be better.
Yeah, that would be cool.
The story that JD's telling doesn't make a whole lot of sense, so Mike's gonna look him up. JD shows, yep, I check back the flush on the turn.
Call,
Can't
red
lose.
cards. He's on fire.
Take it.
Couldn't see that one.
Well,
Sorry, this isn't like
Oh, no
anything.
problem.
Like right here on this thing.
No worries.
This guy just shows up late, sits down, and instantly just
drags in
proceeds
the
to smash
occasional
everyone.
pot,
I
like my
like it,
ex-wife
I like
occasionally
it.
went out with other men.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like it.
That's how we get him to come back.
Right.
That's
Give it
right.
to him.
He ain't going
It's all
nowhere.
a setup.
Like, oh, easy, easy money. I'm gonna go there. Then we get him on next round.
Got a special bond with that hand. Shout out to Yosef.
75.
conversation now because of this.
For what?
JD, we have a lot of fish coming in. Why don't you come and
Yeah. Yeah, right. It's the opposite. Don't come to this one. This is too good. All right.
Can you put it in, please? Thank you.
Thank you.
Interesting flop here. JD's open-ended, and Jared with top 2 pair. I'd imagine Jared is just going to raise this.
Raise. 300.
Oh man, that chip was coming in. That's why. Oh, there we go. Now we were gonna have that chip. 325.
Still here.
That's the only reason she called it.
It's
75.
locked down.
Yeah, we never should have made that offer. She chip locked like crazy afterwards.
Turns the 8 of spades, brings in the flush.
She was playing every hand before that, and then once we said it, she checked it.
Wow, what an ugly run out for Jared. Another spade. Any spade makes a flush. 300 now from JD. Pretty tough spot for Jared. You lose to any spade. What spades does JD have? Well, he could have King Jack, King Queen, something like that with a spade.
I don't remember.
But Jared makes the call. Nice call.
We're gonna find out together.
Alright, let's turn up
Yeah.
That's not a spade.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh,
I knew you didn't have a spade.
oh, that's a great call.
Nice.
Yeah, right. So you're from New York?
I was pretty sure you were going to have one when you said you didn't know if you had one. I was like, alright, ship him.
I was at least. I knew I had a black one.
One black card.
I just couldn't remember whether.
Yeah, it was a nice call by
No,
Jared.
I've done that before. I'm like, I'm not going to look. I'm just going to pretend I have one.
Yeah.
If I do, then great.
The thing is, if JD ever blocks the river
We've just been paying 12 each.
with a king without a spade, then if you think JD ever blocks river with a king like top
If I
pair
had known I didn't
without a
have one, I
spade,
would've made
then
it bigger.
Yeah, right.
you have to call.
I didn't know whether it was value or bluff.
That's
Glad
so
you didn't
small.
It was a value bluff.
If you bet 700.
Yeah, I was
then
like,
then I'm
I'm not
probably
gonna
out.
get carried away not knowing.
Are we paying collection or collection?
It's
Yeah.
collected.
We've just been paying, so.
Very much.
Tell, right?
That's funny. A lot of hand work because I end up with something I don't.
Sorry, you can afford a little medium-sized pot.
There you go.
Oh. 75.
75 from Dory. You haven't seen her involved in many pots lately. Gut shot for Dory.
Check that.
Is this what you do for a living?
I do a lot of stuff. Like poker is one of the main things that I do. Yeah.
Sophia turns top pair and checks
so
it to Dory.
For a while, originally I was just in sales, and I was a sales manager. So I started out doing home security, door to door.
Sophia gonna go for some value now
Managed to
with her
see
top
a
pair,
bunch
but
of
Dory has
guys.
nothing.
We had like offices,
1.5.
a bunch of states, and then we switched over to and started doing the same thing, but for solar panels, residential solar.
That was the next big thing. So.
Yeah.
Got about an hour left in the show.
Just the model, the door to door, but just to
Up in your commentator, Jeremy From. It's been a pretty good show so far.
Yeah.
Sign up.
Oh, that's a nice little system.
Yeah, so I did that for a long time. Still do a little bit of that, but now I'm transitioning over into real estate. My friend who I've worked with for many years does he's got a big investor group who they're flipping houses. So I'm getting into that.
See if Dory plays a pot.
I have an Amazon store and do some other stuff. But I play poker a lot.
Yeah, I'm watching from the table, yes.
Yeah, it's cool. It's been fun. But yeah, I mean, this real estate thing is pretty sweet right now. Like,
60.
what they're doing is they buy distressed properties, so they're just like, it's people that like they have to sell their house. They go buy it for cash. And then they put, you know, so they're buying it for a lot less than what it's worth.
I do, yeah. How much?
They put in 80K into it and then sell it. And right now the market's just put a house on that's ready to go for sale and it sells in a day.
Almost got it.
That's good.
Thank you.
No problem.
You raised, right?
I raised. You call.
Wayne opens for 60 under the gun.
Yeah.
2 calls.
Check.
Wayne is best. Not the best flop for 10s.
150.
And Gypsy with a stone nothing takes a stab at it for 150. Gets called by Lombardi, and that causes Wayne to fold the best hand.
Nice try.
Yeah, he had it on 4K, not 5. So.
Well, Gypsy's open-ended now.
300.
300.
Another barrel from Gypsy. Pretty tough call now with a 6. I mean, what is Gypsy barreling here? 7-8, open-ended on the flop, now makes a pair. The only legitimate hand you beat is a naked flush draw.
Raise 600.
Wow, and Lombardi check min raises with a queen 6. Gypsy snap calls. So here we go to the river. River's a 9 and queen 6 is best. What a crazy hand.
I take that back. Oh, Mike, my girlfriend's like a terrorist.
I think you got to read on me this game. You know I'm being aggressive. That's why you check back at the nuts. All right, I'll fold.
Come on, man.
Nice hand.
No
I almost
one-
did with that
I'm
crap.
Not even possible.
7 high.
I know you beat my 7 high.
Yeah.
Nice hand. There's no way you're going to.
Looks like River went check check and Lombardi's gonna win it with a
I got
6.
so many people that I barely talk to, they like respond on Twitter like, bro.
He has actions on him. Take it.
You raised me with bottom
They
level.
needed chips on that side. I'm not sure if
My
they got it
man.
sorted or not.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
I make my money back from
Huh?
I'm not chasing on
They're
that.
good.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was a good hand.
You guys all right?
Oh, yeah. You got a winning lottery ticket?
I forgot to play tonight.
Cecil.
Tonight you're gonna win, but
Keeping the lights on.
Can you drop it?
All right, I'm the third wheel.
just give it to one of us.
60 from Mike. Sofia calls with the same hand. Wayne's in there with 7-9.
Check. Check.
Checked around on the flop. Wayne with a gut shot now.
Check.
Well, Wayne River's a pair and he's best with a 7.
7's good.
I think I had 4.
Don't worry, I got the duck. I got the duck, guys. I got the duck.
Nice. I eat a lot.
I don't believe you. I've seen your Instagram. You don't eat very much.
Dory says, I eat a lot.
Looks good though.
I love eating.
Godzilla Tan says the rock chip is something I played in Singapore games. So maybe it's a Singapore thing. I've never heard of it before. 60 from Sofia, 2 calls. 7s are still good.
$75. $175.
175. Now if Sofia saw that last hand where Lombardi raised with bottom pair on the turn, check raised, min raised, I could tell her that raising on the flop here could mean a whole lot of different things as far as hand ranges go. Oh, she's just gonna let it go though.
Gut shot's good these days.
I think the gut shots. Yeah. I think maybe a 10.
Okay.
Myself. My pair was lower enough.
We will see.
We will see, yes.
There's no hiding.
Nope.
Yeah, that's
No
true.
lying.
Yeah.
Well, you can lie all you
You can lie
want.
temporarily.
Yeah, there's, the truth will be out there. Isn't that what they said on that show?
X-Files?
Yeah, X-Files, yeah. The truth is out there somewhere.
We just aged ourselves.
Right?
Yeah. Shout out to Scully and Mulder.
60.
That's a Pink Moody, Californication.
I'll tell you what though, no one's committing any more murders now. You're not getting away with murder no more.
Yeah.
They're digging murders up from 40, 50 years ago and they're catching everybody. I don't care who you are.
Wayne opens for 60 on the button, gets called by Jared.
What's interesting is I was thinking about it, like
Ace 4
DNA
deuce,
and
king
stuff
high
that
is best.
Nobody knew about before, right?
Right.
There's going to be
Quick
something
bet
that's like
and
that
a
that is
fold.
today that none of us know.
Right.
But it's there, right?
Right,
Like
yeah.
aura, like you
Right.
leave an imprint in the area, or
Right,
with your
right.
aura,
Yeah.
or whatever, right?
Yeah, I believe in all that. I think
Right. There's
that's
going to
all
be
there
some.
is.
There's going to be something like
There's
that.
definitely something going to overpower DNA.
Yeah.
And it's called chipping.
Yeah.
Right? Tripping and tracking. You try it on
But-
dogs first and cats. I don't know.
But chipping and tracking only is as long as you can't muck with the database, right? Because it's the database of where you were, and if you can muck
That's
with
where the
that.
hack is called, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's the problem. But you know what I mean? There's going to be something like DNA is almost. I mean, it's not 100% proof that. It's not 100% proof that you were there at the time or whatever, but it is proof that
you left.
That you were there.
Yeah, you had.
Yeah. So there's going to be other things like that.
120.
You know, they're like, we're talking about something with the DNA. It's like a step above from where it was.
Yeah.
It's like they, I don't know, something.
Wayne really opening it up here. 7-5 off in the cutoff. 120.
It's just wild when I was watching. It's like,
Interesting flop here. Mike with the overs and a flush draw. Wayne with top pair.
When he said that, I was just watching an Elon Musk thing on AI. God, first of all, that guy.
125 and a call.
He's like, the problem is, it's not displacements of jobs and stuff.
Two
It's
pair
that we
now
as
for
a
Wayne.
species are going to be as the percentage of
And
brain
quick
power
300.
is going down.
Right.
We're going to be a small percentage of the overall brain power.
Well, it depends on what Elon does.
Interesting spot here because these low connected cards kind of hit Mike's calling range more than Wayne's.
Yeah. He's
Well,
right.
one liner to a
Deregulate
straight.
everything that can be bad for us,
And Mike
right?
basically
One
just
thing we
checks
don't regulate
and
is
gives up
AI.
here
Makes
on the
sense.
river. And Wayne going for value with the 5-7, one liner to a straight
Here's what
still.
he says, which is really, really, really a smart thing. Something will happen, and somebody will die.
I mean, Mike has king high, he has to
It'll
fold.
take 2 or 3 or 10 years for regulations, because that's just what it. And he goes, AI is way too fast for that. By the time regulations come, it'll be way too late.
Yeah, we're
Like we need to be doing it way ahead. Like
we
right
just
now.
don't even know what's gonna happen. It's like the internet was just went wild and over. Like,
Yeah.
we're so screwed.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You guys don't know, like, I was a professional gamer, so like when AI is beating the games that I used to play, I'm just like, we're just so fucking dead.
Yeah.
Now you just gotta find a way to just kind of like.
Did you see that?
There's just no way. Like, dude, when AI starts beating people at these like complex games, we're just dead.
Have you seen that more recently?
I haven't seen anything recently.
Oh, I'll send you a link. You'll get a kick out of it.
I don't think
the
I'll get a
AI
kick
they
out
have
of
playing
it.
it now.
I guarantee I won't get a kick out of it.
Maybe not in the
I don't
same
want
way.
AI beating tier 2 players, tier 3 players, tier 5 players. I don't want them getting even close.
That's what they're doing now. They're putting AI against you guys.
They're putting AI. They had AI beat like StarCraft players and like Dota players, and that's already scary. Even if
These
they're
are
not top
strategic
line.
games, not just dexterity games, right?
Like chess went first, then poker, now StarCraft. It's just like
Yeah.
So you can
And
be
they're
the
beating
best.
professionals.
You can be the best human in the world, but you can't be the best at everything.
Yeah. We're not going to be the smartest creature very soon.
it already happened. Like,
And so I totally believe like evolution happens, right? So and every and so maybe our job is just to build the smart machines.
Well, we can stop.
We can stop.
We can stop, but
Well,
then
no, realistically, the next step is humans are going to integrate with machines.
Yeah.
Well,
Basically, let these things Neuralink. Like,
that's what they let you.
yeah.
I mean, if these machines can let me retire early, I might be
Well,
on
it was interesting. He's saying it should all be regulated. Rather, normally he wouldn't say that. But.
Well, no, he and a few other rich guys started some sort of foundation specifically to safeguard against the dangers of it.
60 from Sofia.
Hold on.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
Gets called by Jared. Mike's gonna 3-bet at 200. Ace Jack of Spades on the button.
That's why I kind of feel like getting in with it. You're gonna get in with it.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's why I think everybody's jumping on. Kinda like stocks,
Gypsy's in there. We don't know what he has.
You know, get those gains and then it's safe.
Yeah. You want to be in these major.
Wow, Gypsy's in there with queens. Just flat calls the 3-bet, and Mike flops the stones.
Weed,
Oh.
crypto, AI.
In 1920s, when everybody's doing the alcohol,
Huh.
bootlegging alcohol, who knew it was going to
And Jared has bottom set. Wow.
Or else they would have been bootlegging weed back then.
What a cooler hand here for, I mean, not much of a cooler, but what an action flop. The nut flush for Mike, Jared with bottom set, and Gypsy, who had just called pre-flop, has an overpair with a spade. Mike bets a standard-ish bet here, 350. And is Mike gonna have some redemption here after getting felted twice? Jared's going to go for the re-raise. 1,300.
Well, the problem with YouTube is like you use their stuff and then they can just like turn on monetization.
What do you do,
It's, like,
Jimmy?
screwed.
I run a software company.
They will look at it.
Deals in AI.
And
Not
if you're
kidding.
Mike, you just
I
flat
do run a
this
software company,
1,300.
but not one that deals with AI.
That's what I'm saying.
Although we
Being
actually
a
have
software,
we
why
actually
wouldn't
have
you get
we actually have AI as part of something we're working on.
You guys are getting into it.
Yeah.
Right? See, that's what everybody's doing. Everybody's jumping on, whole corporate America is jumping on AI right now.
Yep.
And that's the top of the industry, right? They get in, they fund that AI system.
You don't have a big chip. No, I don't have. That's the only one big chip I have.
The benefit of shoving here is
Thank you for reminding me.
you're probably getting called by a lower flush, and you don't take the risk of
I can't say
letting
that,
a
guys.
fourth
Don't
spade
over there.
kill your action.
Originally. I'm still behind.
All in.
All right.
Keeper setting, please.
Once or twice.
I'll usually go.
Well, all in and a call.
That's that.
Yeah, I have the nuts.
Oh, nice.
Nice hand.
They're gonna run it twice. Got it?
2 boards here.
So you got a lot out.
Yeah, I'll take a chop.
Jerry has that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, look at that equity when you flop the nuts and you have 66% equity. Quads right on the turn for Jared.
Oh, very nice hand.
You are running so.
Oh my gosh.
That's sick.
Absolutely brutal for Mike.
Two ducks.
He's already been felted twice.
my full house out. Pretty sick.
Gets it all in on the flopped nuts, runs it twice, and loses both.
Right. Plays itself. You probably have chips behind.
Yeah.
You know, if you've played poker, you've been here where
You can spread it.
it just seems like no matter what you do, nothing goes your way.
You can't fold it. There's no way you're somebody beat you, they got a straight flush. That's like.
I mean, he knew he was beat. You going for both?
Likely, yeah.
There's no way you're folding it.
The only other hand you could do, there could be a hand with a straight, there could be a hand with like ace, 7, with ace of spades. It could be the same thing.
Yeah. 43, 40.
So you got, you got to call.
Just change it. I'm not raising to fold.
Fangoria says, I know that feeling all too well. It's the worst. Yep, I've been there.
I don't blame them. I had to
Where
take a break after that one too. But,
you've lost once or twice, and you're telling yourself, oh, the game's still good. I can still make a comeback. And you get a very lucky hand. And you're all in with the best hand. You're telling yourself, all right, I've kept my cool. I've played well. I've got it all in. Time to make my money back. And then you lose again.
I couldn't believe when you spiked that 6, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's
That's the best way to, once you do that, I was like, oh, this is going to be bad.
That's to be expected.
Look, that works? That's crazy. So people started doing anything. It changed the mechanics.
Yeah.
Usually
Already happened
the
with
first
go.
one, it takes
Like,
some of
hands
your
are
big
just very
outs.
limited.
That took
Yeah,
none of
it's so crazy.
Hard to fill up twice.
Yeah. You got rid of 1 out and 1. You 1 out at the top. That's awesome.
Well, here's the chip counts. Sydney Aussie says, did they say Singapore Mike is Sofia's fiance? Yes, she is.
Actually, I don't even know the drink after bring it up on my phone.
Yeah, Mike and
Should've made 100.
Sophia are engaged
I know,
to be married.
right?
It's making it less of.
Hold on. There you go. It's out there.
100.
Oh, shoot. Oh my god. If I don't call, it makes 350. If I call, it lose 100.
It's putting pressure. I'm putting pressure on the chip.
This is not $100. This is like
That's
150.
the other one that's peeking out.
Ah.
You gotta get in there. Throw it in.
All right.
Circulate it.
There it goes.
Oh, sorry.
He's not coming back.
I really did fun.
Oh, sick.
Well, interesting dynamic here. JD bets 100, and that's forcing Dory to call with the rock 100 chip that you don't want to lose. So when Dory calls, I mean, she looks pretty strong here, and you forced her to put in the chip that she did not want to put in.
I think he needs some Peking duck right now.
Yeah, no, I got him.
He needs the whole duck.
And JD's barreled anyway, 300 on the turn.
Don't talk about a
last game
7.
today, Wayne?
The what?
Last game today? Only one a day, right?
Yeah, it's only one of them.
Yes, it's back to me.
Back to you. Nice, Dan.
Now she won't be so scared to let that out now.
You missed your one chance of getting it.
I know, right? I was like, come on.
We're being stuck. 4,000 up. That's nice.
Yaktaraj says, yeah, call it a night after that beat. Yeah, that looks like what's happening here. Mike's saying, oh, well, you know, just tonight's not my night.
Oh, we're in a big hand here, buddy.
Yeah, whoever gets the
You must have
lead.
been
Sophia, you're on the small blind.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Isaac, Moxie 1 for Charlie.
Okay, is it on me?
Oh,
I
action.
think he's coming back.
Action's
I
coming.
think Mike is coming back.
Oh, he is? Oh, I thought you said he wasn't.
Yeah, I think he's coming back.
I'll call.
Matt,
Just wait
can you
a
tell
minute.
Charlie
Just wait
that
a
he's
minute.
coming back? Mike's
Or
coming
just
back.
Tell Charlie to wait 5 minutes and see, because Sophia's going to find out.
He is coming back?
She's going to find out right now. She thinks he is, so she's going to confirm.
She's got inside information.
What, is Charlie trying to get someone right now?
No, he was going to
Charlie
come
was gonna
play.
take the seat.
He's going to take
Go
the seat.
tell him
so-
to hold on to the seat that he has.
Teal
Just tell him
LeBron
not to
says,
give up
does
his-
Mike still
yeah,
owe 100 to her
we'll
if
see
she
in the
wins?
game.
I have no idea. If he's not at the table, then probably not.
40.
I got somebody.
No, they might come back.
We're finding out the player who just got up is coming back, we think. So
He's coming back?
she's finding out right now.
Potentially.
Okay.
Just give us 5 minutes.
I think the thing is the game went up. It started at 5 minutes.
Wow.
There you go.
So Mike might still come back.
Is there a minimum buy-in?
2K.
2K?
Yeah.
10K.
I like that.
Right? You gotta match the big stack.
Wait, oh, so you put that chip out and you won the pot? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
You
pretty.
scared.
It was pretty hilarious. It was pretty.
It's like pulling
Hey,
teeth.
Charlie
It's like in a
Wilmoth in the chat.
blender.
What's going
It was
on?
awesome.
Pulling teeth.
Seven
kinda.
here, raise to 75.
It's gonna get put back. It's gonna get put back in play in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Sophia,
Like,
it's
I'm
on
gonna
you.
fold because I don't want to put that out.
30 more minutes.
Fold, okay. 75.
You can pull it back or whatever. It doesn't matter.
I can't even do this. It was like 2010 I could play. The years teach you lessons. Go off the rails, not that far.
So how about them Saints, huh?
Nah. You from Louisiana?
Yes, sir. Born in New Orleans.
Oh,
Nice.
Beautiful city.
It's nice if you don't get robbed after 1 a.m. Okay.
I think that's most cities.
Yeah, that's true.
I always lost all my money in New Orleans.
In Harris?
Yeah.
I've never
Every
been.
single
That's the
time.
one of
You've
the.
never been. You gotta go during Mardi Gras.
I know.
You have
everybody
to
tells
go during
me.
Mardi Gras.
I've thought about
50.
going so many times, just never have.
You gotta go during Mardi Gras.
Fuzz 3030 says some time results matters mentally. Yeah, I mean, at least for me, it would be hard
What's crazy to me is
to
Bourbon
play
Street is that main strip, right?
without all
I
those
went there
losses in the back of my mind.
Katrina, and it
But the
smelled
next day,
urine
it
and throw up.
Oh.
And then, you know,
it's
Hurricane
way,
Katrina
way, way
came,
better.
and it smelled exactly the same when I went back. I'm like,
Some things will never
I
could
was
have
expecting
had
something
it, you know.
different.
And we thought that story was going to end up something good.
Mikey Psych Deli says good for TV though.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Matt, we're good to bring in Charlie.
Bring in the cooler.
Bring in the big fish. You're the big blind.
I'm in.
Gerard.
I'm surprised, like, finding people is hard being in the casino. You would think there'd be people who, like, on the list.
They just don't want to be on camera. No, I mean,
Some
it's
people
random.
don't. Some people don't like to play. When people see their cards, but then also it's like 10-20s uncapped is a pretty big game too, so it is kind of hard to find players that'll play
Playing
that.
100, 200,
They're playing 5-10, 3K cap there, but like over in the private room now, there's 20, 40, 80, so like
Yeah,
those guys aren't
I
going to
was
come over
watching that
here.
last night.
Like that game's like people are buying it for 10K or more.
Yeah, but I'm sure once they put
You're-
on live stream,
you're
they're
taking the
hooked though,
longer
you know what
route.
I'm saying?
I think
Like,
Yeah, are you?
Really good.
Well,
Uncapped.
2K, man.
here's Charlie. He's in the chat. He's in the game. Charlie Wilmoth, everyone.
Huh?
And by the time
Here for the last 30 minutes or so.
gets this, we'll get $50
From everybody else.
including the.
That's not fair. Charlie has like 7 of them.
Oh!
Oh, that sucks if you have those.
You have to take those out,
Bet.
Charlie.
Everything
You
well?
have to take those out.
Tipburn says, "Yo, who's commentating tonight?" It's me, Jeremy Friendly. Welcome to the show.
Big one if you want it. Before that happens, let's do collection real quick. Obviously, you don't pay $12 from everybody else. Put out 25, I'll give you 13 back.
Don't splash the pot.
In my club.
We will splash the pot all we want.
Charlie, how much is starting off with? 5,200.
Just wait 30 minutes. Wait 25 minutes.
Only
Yeah,
25
yeah.
minutes.
If you're asking for a private question on the stream, that's the least private
Right.
ever.
Yeah.
I will not play a single one.
I've already banged freaking mobile games with
My
intellectual
hourly rate
property.
is definitely not $700.
You said 50?
Yeah, 50 each.
Okay.
So half an hour for
Oh, yeah.
350.
It's only 30 more minutes now, too. It's
25
when the
more.
stream ends. She's put it in play one time since we did that.
Yeah, they got lucky.
With the nuts and the redraw, I'm just kidding.
So
Yeah,
if you're making a bet or call that's above 100, you have to use the chip.
Oh, okay. It has
Yeah,
to
you
be-
can't just
okay.
hold on to it. Like
Yeah,
it has
okay.
to be used.
I was like, how?
Oh, you can hold on
If
to
you're
it.
putting in $100 or more into the pot, you have to use the
Okay,
chip.
hold
Hold
that
on
makes
to it for
sense.
about 3 hours.
But we made that bet
I
2
was
hours
like,
ago.
Yeah, I was like, this doesn't sound like a
And
very
it's
good
been
bet.
put in play literally one time.
Oh, he got in. Okay, that's not.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, very good.
Excuse me?
Like, oh, you need something?
Yeah, one, two.
Okay.
$20.
Limit the bot here. Whoever takes a stab at it first will win. And it's
We
Gypsy.
need our ID. Get our ID. Get our ID.
If I'm just gonna shoot,
They might ask
I
for
get
it.
it. I mean,
they told me to not give their
okay,
ideas,
alright.
Alright. Oh, that doesn't
Just
get.
bring it
Do
with
you want
you.
me to put
It's
your
fine.
denomination?
No, they didn't ask me
You
because
just want white
they
chip?
had the picture on there.
Sure. Good, thanks.
Alright, so you're
Well,
putting
it's, just,
5K
it,
back
it's on
into it?
him then.
2 more.
2,000 back? Okay. Sophia's playing 2,000
Yeah, the lady
behind.
was saying, don't worry about it, we already have you in for the thing.
Yeah, I know,
Pick
but
up.
it'll be on him.
Oh, I see.
Like it'll be under his name.
Oh, I got it.
Since COVID, all the casinos in LA have been way stricter about checking everything and stuff. I
give it
don't know
that
if it's like
WSOP.
coincides with it.
What's going on with
60.
that? You hear anything about that? The new...
It seems like it's just like legal jargon to like cover their asses, like this rule that it just says that they can like disqualify people for contact
It just
tracing and
doesn't
stuff.
make
But they're not.
sense.
It's bad for their product. They're not going to go around doing anything that they don't have to. And they've been running huge field tournaments in Vegas for like 4 or 5 months. Like every tournament that they've had is like double, triple the guarantee. Thousands of people
How do
playing.
you,
So I don't see. I don't know.
how do you enforce something like that when they're switching tables?
Right, I know.
To
Well-
the whole
well, they-
field, it's gonna be.
Yeah, I really
I mean,
don't.
does that-
I've heard a
doesn't
lot
make
of
sense.
people like discussing it and like kind of freaking out about it. So I feel like WSOP is going to come out with some kind of like clarification on it or something because I've
Just
heard a
doesn't
lot
make
of people
sense.
saying, "Oh, I'm not going to go play if it's that." But
Yeah, it just sounds like it's for some like really extreme circumstances.
exactly,
that
they're
they
just
can't
like it's just
exactly
like they're
anticipate.
covering their asses legally, but like
But they were being
for
hard
4
on
or
Vegas
5
anyway.
months, there's been huge tournaments in Vegas all the time, every weekend. So it's like
But
they're
since
going to
the
be able to
pandemic-
run it no problem.
Since then, they've been hard on Vegas anyway, right? They've
Well,
been
masks
really-
are back, but they're still at full capacity. They're still having huge guaranteed tournaments every weekend.
60.
Alright, I'm trust.
Like I said, if a tournament had like $1 million guarantee, it's getting like 2.5. Like it's crazy.
I think the fact that that's your response means you should.
I've heard a ton of negativity from people.
Charlie opens King 8, offsuit on the button, takes it
rule
down.
or whatever it is about COVID tracing. But I
think
really
they're
don't
doing
think it's going to
to
be
lessen
like.
the people. You think they're doing to scare people away?
I think
so they don't
just,
show
I
up?
think it's just something a lawyer told them to put in, and they didn't anticipate people freaking out about it.
What's this for the WSOP?
There's just like fine print that says like talks about like contact tracing, and then you can get DQ'd for any reason if you were exposed. So it's like if one dealer or one player like tests positive and you were at their table, like they could DQ you or some shit like that. But I honestly
60.
You know, with all the chips being
pretty
touched.
overblown. I mean, it's
You can spread that
at
real
this point,
quick.
if you want to play, play. It's, you know, if you feel like you're at risk or you're worried about it, then don't play.
Yeah, I'm worried about getting disqualified.
Right, of course.
That's what everybody's worried about.
No.
I don't think everybody's worried about.
I know. So that's what I'm saying.
That's-
Like, it
that's the
seems
funny
like
part
it
of
seems
it.
stupid.
60
to
from Wayne, 2 calls.
Yeah.
discourage people from playing based on the
75.
rules. Like, I have a strong feeling that they're gonna like have some kind of statement about it in the next couple of days because the number of people that I've heard ask me this is it's crazy. Like everybody's like, "Oh, are you still playing?" Like, of course I'm still playing.
75 and a call from
I
King
like
High.
to Airbnb in Vegas and stay for the whole World Series every time. So if it's running, I'm going.
Yeah.
It seems like something that would be very hard to have like a more definitive policy about.
Right. So how are they going to even do this?
Because it would be very
Wayne
easy
checks
to
it over
like,
to JD.
If they were like, we'll just give you Chippy V or something like that.
That's the King High, takes it down. Interesting hand there.
Recreational player can get to like day 5 of the main and be like, oh, I've got
I'm sick. Or yeah, if you get a refund, like if you get DQ'd, then you're like halfway through the day and you have 10 big blinds left. You're like, oh shoot,
God,
I
but
got a
that's
cost. Can I have my
suck.
buy back?
No.
Obviously, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but you're definitely getting beat up after the show. Like after you leave, like there's no way they're letting you leave that casino and no one's following you. Like there's no way that's gonna happen.
Yeah, so I don't know. It'll be really frustrating if it gets impacted because they could have just ran the World Series during the regular time. They always do because everything was fully wide open in June and July.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Well, they planned it in like January, February is when they decided to do it in October. So it's already kind of. I think they were hoping that international people would be able to come in the fall. Because if they had it in June or July, there still wouldn't be a lot of international travelers. A lot of places are still locked down.
Yeah.
If you've ever been to the World Series, it's like 30% people from other countries.
Well, welcome to the table, Charlie. JD opens with 9-10. Charlie 3-bets, makes it 260. We don't know what he has. Gut shot for JD. $200 and a call. Pair now for
You guys
JD.
like time better than a break?
It ends up being lower when they do time break.
Yeah. As far as the player wise, you like that?
I don't care.
Well, one liner to a straight. JD with 2 pair.
5.
$500 and a fold. I wonder what Charlie had.
You sure you hit it up? $84. Seat 1 is a new player.
Oh, Charlie says he had 8-9 is 8-9 suited, so. So that's an interesting spot, huh?
Alright, we'll do a straddle. Want to do one round?
Yeah.
One round. Straddle. Let's do one round of $100 straddle.
Straddle has to.
I see what you're trying to do here.
Yeah, right? There you go. There you go.
Well, $19 is fine.
$90, $95, perfect. Well, nobody's can say it didn't at least go in.
Thanks for letting us know what you had,
It
Charlie.
was not with a lot of glee, but
And speaking of 8-9 suited, I guess back-to-back 8-9 suited for Charlie. Makes it 110. Wow, what a flop. Gut shot, straight flush for Charlie. Trip 6s for Sofia. A bet and a raise. So interesting spot here for Charlie. Bets and gets raised immediately. You've got to wonder, if you're Charlie, what Sofia would raise here.
600.
If she has a 10, she's probably calling your flop bet a lot. Would she ever raise a higher flush draw or a 6? Charlie just lets it go.
What's that?
Yeah, flush draw.
I did.
Nothing, no.
Lucky it didn't come.
Very bad. Yeah.
There was one that was definitely good.
Yes.
Last shuttle 40.
Minimum pair, I mean. Minimum, promise.
I had a minimum a hand.
At minimum, I had 2 cards.
Yeah, minimum I was betting.
110.
She just failed to bluff on the cards.
And Trades says, don't they have to put the cards over the sensor? Yeah, they do, but sometimes, for whatever reasons, the cards just don't read properly.
Over there, it's the New England preseason game.
Oh man, that's exciting. Football starting. Wow, that's when it always starts to feel like fall is when football starts.
I know. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that changes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a big transition.
My fantasy football league this year, we put all of our buy-in into Bitcoin.
Free?
Oh really?
So everyone like paid up maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it was like 30 something. And we're just gonna leave it in Bitcoin until this championship game, and then
That's
whoever wins,
awesome.
you get paid out in that.
175.
So it's a sweat. Like it could be like way higher,
Yeah.
or less, you know. It's like a $700 buy-in, so it's pretty. 709 ways.
That's a good chunk.
Alright. You got. Alright, pick it.
Go ahead and move. Thank you.
Yeah, a while back I got sponsored to play on a website, but it was you played with Bitcoin only, right?
Yeah.
So they start off with 2 Bitcoin, and some U.S. regulation happened, and we had to stop for U.S. players. So I ended up with like 2.5 Bitcoin, right?
Right.
They were like, you got to transfer it to your wallet to keep it. Well, I didn't know what a wallet was at the time, so
Right.
it's just now I'm kicking
So you
myself.
lost it?
Yeah, 2.5.
That sucks.
20 is the shuttle.
It's alright, I've heard stories of a lot more than
Yeah, I have
than that
too.
getting lost.
Have files and files on the computer, and just on the computer. Oh man.
Like millions and
That's
millions of
wild.
dollars worth.
I
thrown away or
know,
lost.
Keys like
yeah.
a key, right? That's
Yeah,
key
if you
to
lose
your,
it, if you lose it, your key, like.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's wild. And it's not like a simple key that you have to
No, it's like it's a bunch of words.
Alright.
I have mine like written down in
But
a
I'll
safe.
flop.
150 from Sofia. Gypsy the only caller.
Check it.
Nice.
Sofia with top pair. Gypsy with the only diamond. Jack of diamonds.
First draw.
150.
300.
300.
And look at this. Gypsy with
Sorry,
cheeky
you
little
already
min
taken
raise with the Jack of diamonds.
You see, it's 3 diamonds there. You know what? I'm gonna give you this one.
I just know if you had it, you wouldn't have bet it. You would have slept on it.
I had the best hand though.
Did you? I figured you had an ace.
You're sure about you want to do it, Gypsy? It's not
Oh, yeah.
40.
I'm not going to be a buster.
Pretty annoying to fold to a min raise and then be shown a
We
bluff.
said bust kill. We didn't say busted.
What, on the turn?
Yeah.
It depends on what we did.
It's a bank turn.
I'm not betting out. I'm checking.
You're checking.
Because I'm trying to represent the flush, so. It just all depends on what you did on it. And probably by the river comes, I couldn't win, so I'd probably bet it.
125.
Or
125.
I'll let you guys have it. Thank you, sir.
$125 from Sofia. JD the only caller. JD with top pair.
125.
Sofia kind of going into check call mode here. Well, she turned his top pair now.
250.
$250 from JD. And if you played your hand this way, it looks like just another call would be appropriate. She goes for the call. Wow.
Yeah, stupid ace.
JD says stupid ace, but the stupid 10 as well.
Oh, wow. Saved me.
Yeah. I'm not folding the river.
No.
River I'm folding. Yeah.
Nice hand.
A nice turn and what nice river it is.
That ace actually helped.
Yeah. I guess you're checking river without the ace.
Probably, yeah.
Do the straddles.
Sofia, you want to start?
Oh, yes.
Which is it? 40, but that's just the straddle.
That's the straddle.
Sorry, I forgot what I'm straddle.
Said the man who proposed it. 125 is the raise.
Got it.
$125 from JD. Just smashes his top two pair. Not much for Charlie or Sofia here. It's just gonna go bet and a fold.
Just straddle, Michael.
Thank you, sir.
Raise 110.
$110 from JD. Lombardi the only caller. Lombardi had a gut shot on the flop, hits it on the turn. Checks it twice on over to JD. Let's see if Lombardi comes in with the raise. Nope, just a call, playing it tricky. You could lose to a queen here. 5 on the river.
300.
And now Lombardi bets 300. Fortunately for him, JD has nothing. And from the way he's posturing, looks like he's just going to fold.
Why does that feel like a missed flush draw? But I guess if you had a straight draw, that would have been nice.
It'll button move.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Michael. $125.
Take out.
I played the hand, and that's about before.
125 from Jared. Sofia the only caller.
100.
Pretty good flop for sixes. Sofia just lets it go.
Anytime, anywhere, it wins. Just a matter of how big the pot is.
You raise again?
Yes, sir.
He's got money now.
Yeah, go for it this time.
All right, go for it.
They got a third time in a row, it used to be a good hand.
Yeah, I know, right?
Literally.
Right?
Gypsy says, I can't handle folding anymore. I call.
I'm just gonna play every hand until the stream ends so I can try and get that chip.
I think that chip's on lockdown.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening now.
Let's go with aces.
Too much.
That chip is on lockdown mode.
Oh, this? I mean, we're not using it when it's on the show because that needs to be hand shuffled. Like it's for when
Didn't even try
the show ends.
I tried one.
Well, 3-8 queen. Gypsy has the biggest heart.
No.
Sevens is still the best hand.
Boy, howdy, if we could.
Yeah.
275.
You're asking a lot of the right questions.
Alright,
Throwing this
it's just common sense questions, right?
Checked
Yeah.
twice
And then when
over
you
to
actually-
Gypsy. Bets it
when
this
you actually
time.
do, you're like,
275.
fuck this.
Yeah, alright.
And JD,
These people are always like,
with bottom pair deuce of hearts, check raises the turn.
I know I got you
okay,
beat.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna lay it
pay.
down anyway.
Because they're like, oh, we'll just do it.
Gypsy says, I know I have you beat, but I fold anyway.
Nice hand.
You have it beat?
I knew I was ahead.
Yo, how you doing?
I mean, after he gets checked around the flop,
I'll see you after.
JD just sensed Gypsy's hand.
Hey, put yourself
Probably not
up in
that
this
good.
game, 'cause we may just keep playing here.
Okay.
Hey, Bruce. This is Wayne, who runs the show. This is Bruce.
20, you know, my
Bruce.
continuous round. Six. When? Raise to 60.
What? The respect.
You know what? The whole goal is to fold when you're behind and bet when you're ahead.
Got a couple minutes left in the show.
That's what they tell me.
What about getting them to fold when you're behind?
That's
I forgot
also.
about that part.
Alright, it's gonna be 2 more hands until the end of the stream.
Alright.
Maybe we just enticed him.
We'll have to
We'll
play
win.
the last 2 hands.
Right, yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
That's right. Matt, could you get a floor?
Wait,
to
we
bring
should.
in,
The last hand we
a
should
setup?
play. Last hand we should play $100 bomb.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Or non-RFID.
Yeah, just a normal setup.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So you're supposed to what? Bet when you're ahead? Is that how you're?
Bet when you're ahead. Fold when you're behind.
No, how you win big pots is when you bet when you're behind and you get
And you
there.
catch it.
That's,
Yeah.
well, that is
That's
always the
the
best.
You're the one.
I do. But you can just go ask it for it.
Alright, let's see if we can accomplish that feat this time.
Call.
I'm confused. It's like 220 and then
1.5.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 40.
Yeah, we didn't straddle this.
Oh, it's okay. We have this
It's okay.
It's too late.
I did it earlier too.
It went off last hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you went the first.
What happened?
No.
Yeah, he said it went off last time.
We were
I was
just
like,
getting
yeah,
around
it's
to straddle
not,
his hand.
it's not like he was the person that.
No,
most
I
sold
mean,
it.
nobody did anything. It was around.
No, you're good.
That's it.
We want to keep it on, though. I'm cool with that.
An open from Sofia, 1 call from JD. It's like a bet and a fold.
Yeah.
Sofia takes it down.
Poker player. No way.
There's only one bet.
$100 bomb pot.
No.
This is the last thing.
This is the last hand of the
Come on,
stream.
last time we gotta do a bomb pot.
Come on.
We'll do a $50 so she
You've
doesn't have
been
to
holding
play
on to that
$100.
You gotta
forever.
throw that thing in.
$50, yes.
$50. We're doing 50.
$50 bomb pot.
$50 bomb pot. $50 bomb pot.
Keeping it.
Fine,
One
50.
single time in the middle.
$50 bomb
Now
pot.
she won, but she got it back.
Alright,
She's
put
not
our,
gonna give it up. Why we gotta give her 50
Well,
bucks?
$50 bomb
It went
pot.
in.
So she's at least
It went in.
gonna have to put
You
100.
made it in the middle.
are you? Oh,
Well, I think this is the last
I
hand
didn't
bomb pot for
I didn't
$50.
Then it has to
I
go in.
know.
Michael,
That's why I
I need to
tried.
see
That's
She's
why she
not
only
gonna do
agreed
it. She's too smart.
I mean, I wouldn't either, you know, just getting $50 from everyone, but no one else will help that chip. Except for now when I win the spot.
Check it.
$300.
Sofia, top and bottom pair. Charlie's open-ended.
Yeah. For a regular deck, right?
Yes, please.
Yeah. I'll give you those cards and grab those cards.
Charlie just lets it go, and Sofia wins the bomb pot.
9-7, yeah, we owe her $50 each.
Oh man.
Well played.
We over 50?
Yes.
There you go.
Here's that in chimp counts.
Well played.
So what we doing? We staying and playing or what?
We can stay play out.
I have to go, but I'm sure someone will take my seat. So.
I mean, y'all not.
There's the board. Like,
Yeah.
Wow, what a show. A pretty unfortunate night for Mike. Overall, the action was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Thank you all who joined me for the entirety of the show. Once again, I was your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. Also want to thank Brian and Alex here in the booth. So from here in Bell Gardens, thank you and good night.